So I try in the morning, get out of bed, get all out, with my head and I feel a little peculiar. Oh, I wake up in the morning and I step outside, and I get real high and I up my lungs. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. How you doing? Hey, hey. I said, hey. What's going on? I said, hey, yay, 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 hey, yay, yay. I said, hey. What's going on? Tries. We got to do what tries. Huh? Fusion.
And he prays.
I got to do what tries. Revolution. Yay, 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 yay. I said, hey, what's going on? You say, hey, yay, 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 yay. I said, hey, what is going on? Yay, 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 yay. What's going on? All right. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a very merry December. Anyway, Chrono Trigger today, right? I think that's what the plan was. Yeah, was the plan. Okay. Let me just close Discord in the background so it's not eating up bandwidth. And let me open up the game and we'll go ahead and get going. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I spent like all day yesterday working on a video. I'm pretty happy with how that section of the video turned out though, so there's that. I haven't touched this at all since last weekend, just to be clear. I was thinking about messing around with a monster thing, but I didn't get around to it. Okay, now that we have Prehistoric Girl in the party, let me see if I can stop by the... we probably can't. I was gonna stop by that rift from earlier, so we could get her magic, but I don't know if there's a way to get back there yet. Might have to like go further, go back to the plane, but let's see a minute. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it was up here in the Mystic Mountains. See if I can avoid some of these fights. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard to avoid. If not impossible. All right, back into it already. Bum, bum. I keep forgetting that if we don't have the girl with the glasses in the party, we can't see their HP values. That's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that was just kind of a upgrade you could get or something. It didn't take up an accessory slot, but whatever. Maybe she gets that ability at some point. You would think that the robot would be able to do that too. Oh well. Oh, okay. I think she learned something new. All right. Let's see. Oh, she didn't learn any tech yet. Okay, fair enough. We can be kind of flippant with our MP here, since we'll probably stop by and refill it after we get our magic a minute. Oh, I think she just learned Kiss. Okay. Did I not get this charge chest before? Can't tell. Okay, I already got it. Yep. So this is where we fell down. Is there a way back up around to get back? Yes, okay. You have to like jump into the thing, but oh. We can't do that yet? Okay, fair enough, game. All right, we'll do that later. I just wanted to get her magic as soon as possible, but looks like we can't do that until we can't time travel with her until we finish the current objective. That's fine. Interesting. I think this soundtrack has directional audio. Could be wrong. But it sounds like it. And this makes me really want to play Final Fantasy VII. Just listening to the battle music here, I'm like, man, Final Fantasy VII has some good battle music too. Okay. I think there's technically one more party member we can get. But I think you kind of have to go out of your way for it. I think you can technically get the, like, kind of the Demon King, or the person that the demons were worshipping. I think you can get him on your side, but I think you have to do a specific thing. So it kind of requires a little bit of, like, replay kind of thing, unless you, like, look at a guide, I think. I could look at a guide, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just try and, like, see if I can do it without a guide, and then I could always, like, if I decide to New Game Plus or something. Because this game does have New Game Plus, where you can just carry over most of your stuff. Let's go get a free heal in a minute, and then we'll keep going. No, other hut. Okay, take a sip of your water, and let's keep going. But yeah, no, I've been doing pretty good this week. Been enjoying Infamous 2. Been playing that on Tuesday, Thursday. Been working on that video. I got like 2 weeks left, man. I'm like trying to book it. I got halfway done with the yeah, I think about a little over halfway done with the editing yesterday. So I have like 2 weeks to do the rest of it. So I'm trying. Okay, what's going on? I let Kino take Chrono's stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla like Chrono. Kino mad. I get jealous. Madam Isla, violence is never the best solution. Kino know why Isla hit. Isla no like Kino. No, Isla like Kino best, so Isla no want Kino to do bad things. Bad thing not good. Isla. Kino sorry, Isla. Kino sorry, Chrono. Give thing back Chrono. No have. Reptile's take. Reptile? Where would Reptile go? Oh, sorry, Reptite. My bad. Run trees. There. Isla go. Kino go back village. Isla gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Isla. Kino man. Isla die. Isla have baby. Then Kino chief. Madam Isla, my apologies for implying you may have been out of control. Follow Reptite. Get Chrono thing. I wonder how, well they did on the original translation for, the whole, like, ancient person speak. Kind of like caveman kind of speak. I know that there are some issues with the original translation. I think those are fixed here in the DS version. But, like, the SNES has, like, some translation errors of, like, wrong descriptions and stuff. Pretty standard for its era. A little bit of sanitization with certain themes, mostly religious themes. Again, pretty standard for the era. But, yeah. I like the grass there on the left. It's like swaying in the wind. Can I get down there? No, okay. How about from over here? No? Okay. Well, this place is a jungle. Ha ha. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh okay, hold on. I forgot. I have like a whole set of like notes about the Game Awards. Anybody want to talk about Game Awards? I don't know, I guess I can always just chat to myself, or argue with myself or something. Oh gosh darn it, birds. Wait, so why did they show up now after I had already gotten the... Yes, I don't understand. Oh. What's up with him? Oh, Firebird. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so back down. I guess over to the left? Weird. It looks like... Oh, I see. Okay, so we gotta go up this... So there's like nothing over here, maybe? Oh, I see the tree, right? That's climbable. Okay, I understand now. All right, cool. It's too bad that there's not like a plane that we can see with like a bunch of swaying grass. That'd be nice. Okay. Big bow. Okay, physical attacks are what we need here. Oh, it's like a monkey with bat wings. Interesting. And horns? Interesting. Getting drops from enemies that are like not regular consumables. I guess that makes sense for this era. Maybe they're just sellable for extra money. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're sellable. Maybe you can use them for something. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Wouldn't make sense for them to drop potions in this era or anything, I guess, since those haven't been invented yet. Okay. So yeah, I probably missed just a... Ah, here it is, yeah. Part of the terrain there. Looking too much at the mini-map. I always do that in video games. I always do that. They always make the map so convenient. I never have to, like, look at the actual video game. Much easier to figure out where I'm going. Man, I still think this game looks good. I don't know. I really appreciate the visual art style of it all. I can't imagine playing this back in the day as a kid. I forgot. I was gonna check this out on like a CRTV. Yeah, I should definitely do that at some point. Well, yeah. It'd be fun to do that on the stream too. I don't know. I need to get... I was gonna say, I need to get myself a nice camera so I can do that kind of stream, but also, I need money for a nice camera. So I need to get money so I can get a nice camera so I can do a fun stream, I guess. That's the way. Anyway, there's a chest down there. I'm not sure how to get the... Rubbing my body all over the environment, but Chrono just keeps shaking his head. Can I interact with anything here? No. My best guess is I have to jump down into that bush from up above, so I will try and keep that in mind if we ever climb up in the trees. There's a decent chance we do. Okay, one of those big baboon guys again. Oh, little guys, okay. They really like doing ambushes, huh? Jeez. How are we doing on health? We're doing okay. I guess we could have her kiss herself, I guess. Kiss her boo-boo. And heal herself a little bit. There we go. Alright, big guy gone. Just gotta finish off that guy, yep. Doing okay so far. I need to heal up in a little bit here. Looks like we can go... We can't go further that way, but there's a chest down here. I guess they are giving us, like, healing items and chests, like... I guess they're... Oh, I see. It's on a lower level. Oh! That makes sense. Never mind. Okay. I'm just stupid. As usual. Alright. Must have to go around there, then. Or, like, there must be some way to get down or something. Go up this way and around? Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm supposed to be following the footprints. The footprints should show me which way to get through the forest. I guess that makes sense. But, I mean, I won all the chests, so it's fine. Oh. Okay. I couldn't move to the right anymore for some reason there. I'd, get off some geometry, I guess. But yeah, no. I can see why this is such a classical RPG for a lot of people. The battle system is interesting. It's been a minute since I've played a older JRPG like this, where the most mob battles end up being just like punch enemy in face. I've been playing so many Atlas games where you always have to constantly consider all the elemental affinities of whatever you're fighting against, which is more interesting on a gameplay level, but I don't know, it is kind of nice just to be able to get through a random encounter sometimes and not have it be a huge struggle. Depends on what flavor you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this is a very good, like, JRPG for people who are still getting into JRPGs, if that makes sense. Like, I think as like one of somebody's first JRPGs, I think this is pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if I ever have kids, you know, like, what kind of games would you want to, like, start them with or whatever? I guess, I don't know. You wouldn't want to try and force your hobbies on your kids. At least I don't think you should. But... there we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Roundhouse kick and, wasn't there a shop in the village? I might have missed that. I think we're going in with, like, under-geared equipment. Oh, well. I think we're doing fine so far, so. Before we drop down the hole, we just, potion a couple guys. There we go. Alright, down the hole. Alright, what do we got? Are these guys? Oh, we can just jump down the hole, though, if there's nothing else down here. No. Oh, never mind. Gonna make life difficult for us. Drill kick, jump kick an enemy. Sure, why not? Yeah. Yes. Let's see. So there was the ninja. Okay, I'll start talking about that then. Now I'll start talking about the Game Awards. I have notes. There were a lot of games that were announced this year that looked okay, but didn't have any gameplay, which is a bit annoying. I guess they're just first announcements, it's whatever, but it's just hard to talk about them. Like, for example, the Thick as Thieves game, Steel Paws. The art style was cool on Steel Paws, but there was no gameplay. The Bandai Namco, like, Pac-Man, edgy Pac-Man game was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Lost to, I think that was the thing that Union was looking forward to, wasn't it? Lost it 2 or whatever. It was funny having Statler and Waldorf there. I don't know, it's like bizarre because I remember watching the original like Muppet Show and everything, so I remember like seeing them all the time on that. It was like weird to see them like make jokes about what was it, Kojima and stuff, you know? It's like, what the heck is going on? Although it was funny because they did like, there were a lot of people who like, even if they didn't like the Muppets, were like, I don't know, they're very like trolly, like they're always, because the thing with Statler and Waldorf, the gimmick is they're there every single night. They have the best seats in the entire house. They're there every single night, and yet they complain every single night. Like, they are always the consummate complainers about everything, and that is the entire gimmick. So it is funny that like there are people on the internet who kind of like act like that anyway. So they fit right in that section. But yeah. It was so funny seeing Harrison Ford up there as well. It was like so, like, oh my gosh, get Grandpa to bed. Why is he up still? Speaking of why is he up still? Why was that so long? Why was that show 4 hours long? Why was It started at 7 p.m. my time, so it ended up going till like 11. It was like super long. I can't imagine being in that like physical audience. Like imagine being in that audience and having to deal with like sitting there for 4 hours. And like stuff like the Statler and Waldorf thing must not have worked like at all. Like it works over the stream because you've got the camera on them, but like if you're sitting there, you're probably looking at like some dots up in the like upper balconies where nobody can really see them. Oh gosh. Yeah, if it started at midnight, I would have just like called it a day. I would have just been like, yeah, I'll check it out tomorrow. I hope that's what you did. I hope you didn't stay up. Let's see what else got announced or what. Oh yeah, Witcher 4. It looks okay. It was funny. I knew it was Witcher 4 because of the dual swords on the back of the character. I know people are gonna be like, women, protagonists. Oh, they're like trying to make it. I don't know. It seemed fine to me. Whatever. If the game comes out and it's good, whatever. I haven't even played Witcher 3, and I've owned that for a while now. I don't know. Probably something to maybe think about getting on now that the sequel's about to come out in the next year or two. But anyway. Yeah. The Sentry thing looked cool. Like between the like pirate game and we're getting like a Project Sentry thing, that looks pretty cool. Right? It's so interesting. It's an interesting period of Japan as well, which is probably why they picked it. From my understanding, because they chose what, like 1918 or so, right? So that's like when Japan is like, I think that's right around the era where Japan was like forcibly pulled out of their seclusion. So they're like trying to, well, okay, hold on. Let me check something. I have to check a historical fact real quick. Yeah, okay. Right, the Perry Expedition. So the Perry Expedition was basically like Japan for a long time had been closed to like any outsiders. They didn't really trade too much with, except for with very specific people. Interestingly enough, the Dutch were one of those people. Some interesting history there. But so this was in like the 1850s, right? So in 1915, this is like 56 years after like basically an American businessman showed up with his fleet and said, hey, you guys have wooden boats still. I don't care if your local government says I can't sell to you guys. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Because I have like actual boats. Like we have steel like boats and like actual like warships and stuff. We don't care what your local government says, and they forcibly like opened things up, and there's a bunch of stuff. But basically, this 1915 is like 50, 60 years after all that, so it's like a time of great turmoil in Japan, because it's like 50, 60 years after that. And think about this, in like 30 years from 1915, World War II will end. So you have this, like, it's just the start of like the modernization of like Japan in a sense, like, because they went through a very rapid period of modernization to catch up to all the other world powers. Any other games set in 1915? Not as much, at least not in Japan that I'm aware of, but I'm sure you could Google it. But it's just a very interesting time period in Japanese history, because it's like 50, 60 years after they were forcibly opened, just because they fell so far behind technologically that like even like a private, businessman could like forcibly like take out their military ships if they had to, right? And then in the next 20, 30 years, they're going to go through a like after 1915, they're going to go through like a rapid modernization process. So like right at the edge there, like where things are starting to transition over and you're starting to get like the beginnings of like rapid modernization. So it's just an interesting period in time for Japan. I mean, 1918 was World War I, wasn't it? Or no, was that the 1800s or the 1900s? Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to speak out of my ass here. Hold on. That's what Google is for, right? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I can pause the game. I forgot I was in the middle of a battle. Yeah, 1914 to 1918. Yeah. So it's also like right at the start of World War I. Like World War I is going on right now in 1915. Japan played a part slightly in World War I, but only in the sense that they were like, they had a fleet of trading ships, and so they did a little bit of trade, like they moved supplies around for the most part. That's my understanding of their involvement. But yeah. Well, hey, there you go. Any other game set in 1915? Yeah, pretty much all the World War I games. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's see, what else was there? There's barely any World War I games, yeah. There's not nearly as many as World War II, but there are still some. It's just not as interesting. Getting gunned down after getting out of a trench is not as interesting as like the gamification of World War II combat. The Elden Ring thing is kind of interesting. It looked like Elden Ring Monster Hunter, which would be amazing, but I think it's supposed to have like a little bit of battle royale elements, they've said, which is a little awkward. I'm not sure if that'll work out or not, but who knows. Whatever, I haven't played the original Elden Ring, so maybe once I play that I can have an opinion about like the next game, huh? Shadow of the oh right, yeah, there's a new game from the Shadow of the Colossus people. Okami 2. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the awards. The only award that I really think matters, honestly, is the Player's Choice Award, the one that Black Myth Wukong won, because that's the only one where it was like decided entirely by the audience. No, I should not tell him about the gay key. That seems like a ridiculously bad idea. Tell him like what the gay key does. I don't want him misgaming other times. I did see that Metaphor got Best Art Design, I think, which I guess, yeah, that makes sense. And then I think that it also got Best... I think it also got Best Story, which I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, it's hard for me to say. I haven't really played a ton of or like any of the Game of the Years. I've seen like footage of all of them, but I haven't. The only one I've really played extensively or to any real degree is just Metaphor, obviously. So I don't know. It's hard for me to really say anything too much about any of the games really outside of Metaphor. And then it gets hard because I haven't played the other games. I've only played Metaphor. It's like, well, how can I compare it to the other games when I haven't played those, you know? So let's see. There was Steel Hunters, that mech game. It looks kind of generic, not gonna lie. I guess it's fine if, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's out right now, so I guess people like it, right? But I don't know. It didn't look all that interesting to me personally, but that is just my opinion, man. Ah, beans. Okay, that's not good. Oh, didn't I pick up a piece of, like an iron helm or something? I should wear that, maybe. Okay. Let me heal everybody before I zap them again. They can't electric discharge me, maybe. Let's see. There was also Outer Worlds 2. I guess it looked okay. Yeah, I do own Outer Worlds. I kind of want to play it. Although I will say the whole thing about them like being the same people who created Fallout New Vegas, that's just propaganda. That's not real. A lot of the people on that team did not create Fallout New Vegas. They just had nothing to do with that game whatsoever. Yeah, Onimusha is back with a new game. That's cool. I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus. I have it now for the PS4, so I should, like the remaster or whatever, so I should definitely try that. Maybe we can try that on stream or something before sometime in the next year or two here, before the new game comes out. Because he also did like Ico and stuff as well, right? I'm honestly more surprised about the whole new Okami game. I'll have to definitely try out the original here at some point. It's been on the to-do list for a while. I thought about playing it this year, but I didn't get around to it. Oh, hey, there it goes. All right. I talked about that. Oh, Black Frost, The Long Dark 2. I'm literally playing The Long Dark 1 off stream right now. I think it's going to be the last video I can squeeze into the what games I played this year video. So it's very funny to see that there's a sequel coming out in the next year or so. But yeah, I'll have to, I don't know, redouble my efforts on that game, see if I can get some of it done. I don't know. It's an alright game from what I've played of it so far. I haven't gotten too far into it, to be fair. I haven't even completed like the first chapter of story mode, so. Although I don't know how far I am into that. Yeah, I played like a few hours of it. I had to restart because it's a survival game, and I spent too much time in the first area messing around with some of the stuff that you can like interact with, and so all my bars went too low. So by the time I actually like continued with the plot, I just kind of died. Oh. Chrono, leave? No, Chrono. Isla, no fun. Thank you so much for everything, Isla. We had a great time with you. Alright, Chrono. Kino, try to be strong now. Even more strong, Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun. Alright. Come again, Chrono. Robo Marley, too. Alright, let's stop by the... There should be a shop that we can buy some. I mean, I do kind of like the nerdy girl, not gonna lie. I mean, Isla is objectively the hottest, I would say. But... Oh, that's how this works. Okay. So I give him 2 petals, 2 fangs. Get a ruby gun. Interesting. Hold on, I need to look up what I can trade for. Or what I need. We should do this before we leave, I guess. It'll be faster if I just look up, like, what I can trade for here and how to do it. Chrono Trigger. Prius. Historic trade, yeah. So if I give him a petal and a fang, I get a ruby gun, petal and a horn shaman bow. Okay. So I guess let's grab all the weapons or whatever. And then if we return later, he can give us new stuff. Okay. So then petal horn. Should we farm for some of the items before we leave? Maybe. Let me see what I can grab first, and then we'll see if it's worth sticking around to do that. I mean, probably should. Petal, feather. Stone arm. Fang and horn. I'm out of feathers, which we need for both the types of armor, so. Alright, let's equip our new stuff at least. We want this? Look at that. Probably this. Love how the Iron Helm is beat out by like, or like the hammer arm from a futuristic society is beat out by like just a stone helmet from like forever ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Okami 2 was definitely. Okay. Oh, he hasn't been up here. Alright, let's check this out a minute, I guess. Oh, those rocks are enemies as well. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have healed before we left. What's the gimmick here then? There it is. Oh, wouldn't have guessed physical attacks would have been useful against rocks. Oh, I should go back and heal up. Hold on. Chrono's at like 61 health. And I haven't restored my MP after fighting the boss. Okay. Ah, you respawned. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about with the, I don't know. I guess the overall thing with, like, the Game Awards, it wasn't, I don't know. It was alright. I don't know. I felt like it went too long. There wasn't anything huge that I was personally interested in. I guess there's the Project Sentry and Okami 2. Those are the things I'm most interested in, but we didn't really get to see any gameplay of any of them. There was a lot of things that didn't have gameplay in their trailers this time around, which is unfortunate. So oh. You get feathers from those guys. Okay, whatever. Don't complain. I do need feathers for the armor, so maybe it's just a random drop. Maybe it doesn't correlate to whatever enemy type you face. Come on, buddy. Let me buy. I don't know. Do you disagree with my pick for best girl, Jeppo? Is that why you haven't said anything since then? You're so affronted by my choice of best girl. There's also a lot of ads this time around for either games that had already come out or just generally. I guess you have to have a lot of sponsors to pull something like that off. Ah, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. Ouch. Chrono's getting kind of low on health. Man, that does a lot of damage. Turns out having a rock thrown at you kind of hurts. Oh my gosh, Chrono's on 1. Holy cow. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, overall, I mean, there was some interesting stuff. Nothing super big that I was hoping for. It is cool to see some of those things come back. There were some larger announcements for, like, Turok. I guess I didn't talk about Turok. Turok is kind of interesting, I guess. You know, that's a series that people haven't thought about in forever. Well, not that they haven't thought about it, but, like, hasn't gotten anything, like, a release or anything in, like, a long time. I've heard people talk about it fondly, so. Looked okay. I don't know, though. The combat looked a little generic, but I guess the setting is pretty unique. Let's see, what's up here? Oh gosh, I gotta get a drink of water. Excuse me. My throat's having a rougher morning than I realized. Something off in the distance there. Oh, they said something spawns here when it rains. I don't know how. If you have to get, like, lucky for it to rain or whatever, though. I don't know. Can you, like, constantly reset the rain, maybe? Oh, one way to find out. How do you get to rain? Oh. Interesting that going up there resets these guys. Now we need more feathers anyway. Okay. Looks like it just randomly happens for the rain while you're in the hunting grounds, which I don't think that's where this is. So maybe this isn't the right spot I was thinking of. Okay, whatever. All right, let's just head back then for now. Good to keep exploring, I guess. Well, let's see if we can get some armor for everybody, and then what we still need or whatever. Was able to just skirt by that encounter. I keep an eye on my health here. Is the rock throwing somehow a counteraction that he can just do? Kinda feels like it. Okay. Go heal up a minute and see if we can get some armor. Let's see. So Fang plus Feather. No, I'm out of feathers already, aren't I? I think so. Okay. Anywhere else we can or want to go here a minute? Mickey is saying something about a hunting ground, but I'm not seeing anything. this is it. You know, this is just the pterodactyl nest. You have to be in the hunting grounds, they said, for the rain thing to show up. So what this is, I think, yeah, this is the Mystic Mountains. That's where we came from. That's where the last boss was. And maybe you can't get there yet. Feels like you should be able to, since the NPCs are talking about it. Apparently it's northeast of town. Oh, here it is. Huh, interesting. Using the Briosaurus to dance for his battle music. Two fangs, two horns, two feathers. Ah, here's where you need to come. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's explore this place a minute. What do I need? Need a lot of stuff, really. I need fangs, horns, and feathers. And then how many do I need? Oh, hey, it's raining. Keep an eye out for the rare enemy then. Oh, it's that blue thing? Okay. A kind of derpy looking guy. Okay. So periodically it'll rain and the blue guys will show up. Okay. So let me see here. So we have how many party members? We have, I guess, 4. Because I think, yeah, we don't have Isla right now. And even if we did, I think she starts with that equipment, which would make sense. So we only have to equip 4 people. Chrono already has the stone helm and that, so he's fine. So we need we need 3 helmets and 2 vests, or 2 armor pieces. And I need 3 for those, so I need... Oh gosh, hold on. Sorry, I'm doing some math on paper. I'm like writing stuff down on paper. One sec. Okay. I need 15 feathers, 6 fangs, and 9 horns. Okay. Okay. How much do I have now? I have enough fangs. I need more horns. I need more feathers. Probably the feathers will be the last thing we get enough of, because we need 15 of those total. And then if we could clear out some of those rare enemies, that'd be nice. Let's see. One was up here, so... Range doesn't last too long, though, so you kind of have to hang around where some of the... Oh, there it is. On. There we go. Oof! Why is he only going after Marley? Come on. Oh, there he goes. And he keeps hitting us down to 1. I wonder if he can only hit us down to 1. Yeah, looks like it. But he probably kills if you don't heal up. Oh, there we go. You strong. Here, take. 3 petals, 3 fangs, 3 horns, 3 feathers. You very strong. Take this too. Gain 3rd eye. Interesting. Is that an accessory to C HP? Doubles evasion. Ooh, interesting. Who's got the highest evasion? Chrono for right now. Yeah, I'll take that. 30% chance to dodge things. That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. Probably best on Isla, but we don't have Isla right now. Okay. So actually, why am I complaining about not being able to see HP? I can just take this off her. Give it to like the robot or something. Alright, let's heal up Chrono. Run low on potions. I'll have to stock up on more next time I go back to a more current time period. I think they said that there was 3 of those dudes hanging around somewhere. So we should probably try and get all 3. One in the upper left-hand corner, one in the upper right. Okay. Alright, I think we just focus on getting the things we need for the armor then. Let's see. I still need 3 more feathers, so let's go see if we can find some. Yeah, apparently, unfortunately, it only gives you 1 of those. Being more of those guys won't give us any more of those double evasion things. Which makes sense, though. But I guess that means it's less worth it to, like, specifically farm them out. Because I think we have to reset if we want to see more. Or, like, reset the area. Not like they give an exceptional amount of XP or anything, so. Good amount of TP. Not gonna lie, but. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah. Shoot. It, disconnected. Okay, It's gonna be... Give it another second here. Otherwise I can... Alright, maybe it'd be best to move that up. Hello? Are we back? Oh, we're back. Okay. Alright. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Alright, let me refresh some things on my end. Get some things working again, and then we'll get going here. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I have the game paused. Play the nice tribal music a minute while I fix some things on my end. Okay. Maybe I'll change the thumbnail too. That's not just my face staring at everybody. Well, let me get chat working on my end again, and then I'll worry about that, I guess. Gotta be a better way to do this. Just gotta be. Hey, what's up? Nothing on digs. Let me finish fixing this on my end then, after the stream went down. Yeah, change that at least. Alright, whatever. Thumbnail's just gonna be me staring at people. Alright. I grabbed French toast a minute, by the way. While the internet was down, so. It was not total loss. Okay. What we're doing? Right. I need like a few more feathers, I think. Oh shoot. I don't think you can get through there. Okay. Okay. Let me see. How many feathers do I have now? I have 14. I am 1 short. I need to get 1 more feather here. Maybe if I like go out and come back in a minute. I think I might have cleaned up all the monsters here already. Maybe they respawn after rain? Question mark. Let's just go out and come back in, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I'm just getting some items to trade with the prehistoric village chief. He gives pretty good equipment at this point in the game. That should be everything I need, so now I just gotta go trade it a minute. That and I'm eating French toast, since I grabbed that while the stream was down a sec. I had to wait for it to reconnect anyway. Okay, what did I need to give him? 15 feathers and 6 fangs, so feather, fang. That's the vest, so I need to do that twice. So fang, feather, and then feather and horns. Funny that feathers are what you need for all the armor. And then that should be everything. Okay. I think that's everything. Can I back out, please? Okay. I think he's good. That on Robo. Okay, there should be everything. Let's go back to the future. We need to go back to Frog and, or no, we need to go back to that one guy. We need to go back to the present, get that sword fixed so we can go back to Frog, give him the sword, and, like, re-up his spirits or whatever. I think the way we came in was further down south. I also need to restock on my potion supply. I'm getting pretty low on that. Alright, let's run through here again. One sec, gotta deal with something IRL. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I didn't let a cat in. Alrighty. Right, so back over to... Okay. I do wonder if there's like an auto battle thing where it'll just spam the normal attack. I haven't seen anything for that for this game. Now I remember why they made those kind of things. The auto battle, just like spam normal attack thing. There's a lot of JRPGs where you run through earlier areas, and that's just what it turns into. Okay. I think Isla does come back with us, though, doesn't she? Doesn't she like run over to us and like fall into the portal with us or whatever? I'm trying to remember. Maybe she becomes a permanent member of the party after we come back again? Because I don't think this is our last visit back here, so... Ooh, ice sword. Cool. Spin Chrono through enemies. That's interesting. Okay. Man, Robo's health is at 506. That's pretty good for this point in the game. Granted, he's got something on that helps with that. I think it gives him like another certain amount of percentage of max HP, but that's like quite a bit. Still. Oh, is there anything over here? No? Okay. But yeah, this is where we fell down, so if we go back up, should be able to jump into the portal. Yep, let's go ahead and jump down. Eee. Nope, okay, so she didn't come with us. That's fine. I'm sure we'll have Isla as a permanent party member at some point. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the free heal. And then we're gonna head... Ah, Dreamstone. Forgotten how beautifully it's shown. There's a man who knows the secret to working that stone. He resides near Medea, a village of fiends. See if I can remember where that one is. Is this one it? Yeah, Medina Village. Yep. 1080. And we're back. Alright. It's funny that it's just in like some guy's closet. Music over here is pretty. Okay, let's head into the cabin a minute. Hey buddy, look what I got. Hear me, you truly found Dreamstone. Yes, that will do nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. First, the Masamune, and now this Dreamstone. How in the world did you... Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. Make yourselves at home. Will take some time. I will assist you. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh, now it's this music. It looks like it will be quite difficult to repair. Alright then. Of course, the Dreamstone must be refined if we were to repair the Masamune, but that's not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You work on the Dreamstone, I will take care of the sword. Understood. Alright, it's done. Could you bring me the Dreamstone? Understood. Alright, let's get started. Let's go that like is actually happening in like the overworld. Not just like a text box or something, you know. Like, he fixed the sword, yay! Sorry to keep you waiting. Behold, the Masamune in all its glory. Wow, that's the same sword we gave you? If you were expecting lesser work, you shouldn't have come to me. Okay, Chrono. Let's take the Masamune to Frog. Sword can be used as a tool for ending lives or as one for saving them. It all depends on who wields it. Sure you wield yours for the proper reason. Would you like to buy something? Do you have anything new? You have potions. I'll take a bunch of potions. How many potions will I take? How about 90? 90s. Yeah, 90's fine. You have mid potions as well. I do need some more of those, actually. Since we didn't spend any money, well, I guess we didn't gain any by, but we didn't spend any money in the prehistoric pass. So, anyway, that should be good for now. I don't think he got. I didn't check if he got any new weapons. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe later on in the game he does. Da, 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 da. All right, back to the closet, and then we need to go see Frog. And he should be over this way? No, that's Mystic Mountains. You see, Proto Dome, that's the future. That's like the current time, but at a different place. Spruce Canyon, yeah, that's where we want. All right. Head over here. Yeah, sections like this are where we could really use a simple like spam A button. I guess you can. You can just like set it up in the emulator to have a button that like spams A for you. I don't know. Okay. So, Frog should be on the southern continent. So, across the bridge with no issues. Actually, is there any of the soldiers still left here? Hey there. Thanks to your aid, we were able to defend the bridge, but unless we defeat Magus, it's an empty victory. We cannot have regained the bridge without you. Okay. What about the other side of the bridge? Anything going on over here? No? Okay. That's a cool backdrop, though. Yeah. Cool spot to fight in. It'd be interesting to see a remake of this game with a different, either in a 3D realm or with, like, the live, was it, like, the, like, 2D stylings of, oh shoot, what is that game that everybody's like, oh my gosh, I love the pixel art. No, I can't remember. Anyway, it'd be interesting to see a remake of this game. Visually, I don't know, it'd be cool to be able to walk around these places in a 3D environment. I don't think it would, like, have the same vibe to it, because it's hard to, like, get the same vibe, transitioning from 2D to 3D art. But it would be cool to be able to walk around in, like, these locations in, like, in a 3D space, I think. It'd be interesting to see how they translate that. Come again. Sword. No, it can't be. The Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. You may remain here for the night. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's time we reclaim the badge from the Frog King. And I need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, this kingdom has need of you. I need you as Lena and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall. Come what may. Well then, by your leave.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for subbing, Tassel. Tassel hot. Nice. Was it Tassel off? My bad. I misread that as Tassel hot instead of Tassel off. Okay. Sir Cyrus. On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. And brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. Pardon the delay. Let's be on our way. Glenn, you be careful too. Be well, your majesty. So, you seek this hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men? Come and take it then, if you can. That's what I mean to do. Nirvana, strike! I'm beaten. Guilty Padge. Do not think I will forget this. Glenn, watch out! Cyrus, your sword! The Masamune! Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Ah, you haven't bested me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But stay and they'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. And you better worry about yourself, Cyrus. I do not think you have the time to be concerned with the well-being of others. This is it, Glenn. Go! Ah! Nope. Tried so hard. Cyrus! Run. Run, Glenn. Queen. Take care of Queen Lane. I beg. Why does it feel like Queen Lane had a thing with Cyrus? I don't know, that's just the vibe I get, but anyway. Cyrus? Cyrus! No! What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. How about it, Lord Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Very well. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No! I was wondering about that. I couldn't remember if, yeah, I don't think I ever saw this when I first played through the game. I thought that, Frog was, Cyrus curse, not, like, some random guy that we didn't see before. But yeah. That's more like it, you spineless wimp. Frogs have a spine, don't they? I mean, probably. They're amphibians. Do amphibians have spines? Some do. I'm pretty sure some do. 10 long years have passed. Have I the strength? Oh, Cyrus. Interesting. Awaken, Chrono. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let us go to Magus's keep. His strength is no small thing. To understand the odds we face. We must do it for the future. Good guys always win. All right. So we have to have Frog, obviously. We can always swap this out later. We haven't had Luca in the party in a minute. Let's have Luca in the party again. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably a better tactical way of, like, making that decision, but I don't know. I just feel like having Luca in the party. The only thing is, you have, like, terrible equipment, Frog. We need to do something about that ASAP. You have not good equipment. Why can't you equip... Wait, why can't you equip the sword that we just spent... Okay, whatever. Spent all that time getting that sword for you, and now you don't even want to equip it? Bro. Okay. We can probably equip it at some point. What's his evasion? 15? Okay. Oh, there's a... Yeah, hero's badge. Bruce crit rate of the Masamune. He's out equipping the Masamune right now, apparently, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. Give her that, and I guess we'll just give him... What does he have now? +2 strength? I mean, that's probably useful, for sure, but anything else? Not really. Not a ton of variety in terms of accessories so far. Oh, magic sphere. I think that's the thing that, Oh, hello. I haven't seen you. Oh, stop that, you bad boy. What the heck? What's going on there? Why do we see Moo? What? Why was Moo here? What the heck? Was that just an Easter egg? What the heck is going on with that? Alright. Let's go after the snake first. I'll have to get Frog some better equipment. Let's go give Frog some better equipment, and then... And then we'll go from there. So we should... Okay. Well, we can at least get him some better armor from the prehistoric era. But then we have to go back to the prehistoric era. All right. I mean, we might as well. Shoot. If I had realized that we were gonna get him right away, I would have. I guess I could have thought of that. I didn't think of it. Oh well. It's fine. There might be better armor at some point as well, but. So I think now we have to somehow make our way over to the eastern continent. I think you get a fight encounter with that new if you commence battle with... Oh, okay, interesting. Thanks for the tip, Viga. Appreciate it. Interesting. It must be just like a random chance of that event happening whenever you leave Frog's house then. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we could like re-roll it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do stuff like that late game. I feel like for now I should just keep progressing through the game. Late game, maybe I can like, I don't know, maybe look at a wiki and like try and find a bunch of stuff that I missed or whatever. But I feel like for now I should just keep progressing through the story. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Do we want to go back to prehistoric era? We want to go back to the prehistoric era. I think at least get some equipment for Frog. And then trying to think, who would have a better sword for Frog? Well, why can't he just equip the Masamune? Why, game? Why? Maybe this market has been updated? Now that we have Frog as a party member? Oh, okay. What about the market down south? We could also travel into the past and like help with the desert, right? I think that's something we can do probably at some point here. Although, don't we have to, or is that on a different continent I'm thinking of? Because I know there's that like one side quest, and I think it's the one over here, right? Where you can like travel further into the past and like leave Robo with the lady here and like go plant a forest. Because in the past, there's a desert here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that? Maybe it's a different continent. I know that that's a thing. I'm aware of that. Anyway, for now, let me just see if this market down here has been updated at all. Now that Frog is part of the party. Nope. Okay. So our best bet is still probably just to head over to... All right, that little interaction where you can't like stand under the weight of the armor. Anyway, I think our best bet is still just to head over to the prehistoric era and grab some armor for Frog. We also can get him magic if we travel back in time. So, and then I have to figure a way, I think, to get over to the eastern continent, like the middle continent there, because I think that's where Magnus is, Oh, did we ever explain to Frog the whole time travel thing? I don't think we ever did. And maybe it's just assumed that we explained it to him at some point. I guess we'll see if he mentions it at all while we're going through this next section. Okay. So I guess, well, let me get the free heal while we're here. Okay. And then magic for Frog a minute. There's a weird fellow. Looks like his power is water and a frog. Who would have guessed? Well, it looks like we've gotten stronger since he looks stronger. Ipso facto minimo magico. So, all for to fight with magic. Want to try it out? No, not for right now. You make new friends, you bring them here. You hear? You bring them to see me. You hear? I like you guys. Interesting. I wonder if it's like based off of a plot progression or a level that he changes appearance. Maybe it's level, because we're at level 21 now. That would make sense if every, like, 10 levels or so, he looks a little different. Or, like, he gets a different character model of, like, some of the different enemies. And then probably he's, like, an optional boss at the very end. At least we have him? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how to get to Magus's castle yet, so... Okay, let's go back to the past a minute. Yeah, it's too bad we can't have Isla right now. Then we'd have, like, pretty much the full party. I think there's, like, one... Like I said, I think you can somehow get Magus as a party member, but I'm not sure how. I'd have to either look up a guide or probably do New Game Plus to figure it out. So I'm trying to think. Here, let me see if I can think about what we would need to do in order to, get to Magus's castle. I wonder if we can travel over there in the present and then find a wormhole to the past somehow. That would probably be our best bet, because we can head over there in the present, because there's just, like, a boat service that'll take you over to the central, or, like, one of the other continents or something. So that's probably our best bet. Specchio has a frog form. I never fought that form because all the enemies reaching the end of time. If you do that, you're O level and miss the frog form. I never fought that form because I fight all the enemies until reaching the end of time. Oh, interesting. So he appears... That's true, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because Specchio looked like this guy here, the Kilwala, I guess, when we first got there. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that would honestly probably be kind of hard to get to, because you'd have to, like, dodge a bunch of enemies and then, like, also fight certain bosses under leveled. Huh, interesting. Be kind of interesting, like, little challenge. It would only last, like, I don't know, probably a few hours, but it would be a fun little challenge to probably try and do at some point. All right, let's head over. Okay, so what do I still have on me? I think I need more feathers is really the answer here. I think if I just go and get enough feathers, I should have enough of the other two items still, because it's like horns, fangs, and then feathers. So I need 6 feathers total. So if I just go up to the hunting grounds again and I mess around there for a little bit, I should be fine. If I can remember where the entrance to the hunting grounds is. There it is. Sorry, the hunting range. I don't know, when I think of a hunting range, I think of something different. Oh my gosh, frog on frog violence. Well, it's not like he has any affinity to frogs, so. Okay. That's 2 feathers there. Yeah, there's a lot of cool little details for this game. I think that's also one of the things that, like, probably endeared so many people to it, is that there was so much to do, you know? Like, I can imagine this being, like, one of your, like, 3 games that you have. This, like, a sports game, and, like, maybe, like, Mario for the SNES. And just, like, spending so much time on this game. Like, finding all the little different things, playing through New Game Plus a few different times. There's also, like, events where, depending on which party member you have, like, different dialogue. You know? So there's even, like, some variety there. Like, even on New Game Plus, if you, like, choose different party members, they'll say different things during different events, or, like, when helping make the Masamune and stuff. That's so interesting. It's very cool. And there's even like stuff you can do if you like replay the game and you understand how the game works. There's like, you can do things out of order, you can like get different endings. Yeah, I totally understand how, like, as a kid, like, this game would have been mind-blowing. Even as an adult, it's like, it's just a well-crafted game, you know? I got kind of the same vibe when I played the original Dead Space, like, I guess a month ago now, right? Because, well, a month or so ago, yeah, now. Because that was in October, dang. I probably should have just played Dead Space 2 right after Dead Space 1. I'm regretting not doing that, but whatever. Anyway, but Dead Space 1 was just like a really well-crafted game. Even if it's from a genre that I don't usually play a lot of, it was just a really well-crafted game. Like, there's still things about this game that, like, could be improved, but honestly, like, so far, I only have, like, small little nitpicks. Like, I think overall this has been a better crafted experience than, like, Metaphor or anything. I know, it's really hard with the Game of the Year stuff with Metaphor. It's kind of hard for me to really say. I can talk about Metaphor in a vacuum, and, like, I don't know too much about the other games, is the thing, right? I've seen gameplay of all of them. I've heard people talk about them, but without playing them for myself, it's, like, really hard to say. I do think it is a little bit interesting that, well, it's interesting that Astrobot won just because it's, like, such a hard, like, it's such an exclusive game, right? Like, you have to have a PS5 to play that game. There's no other way to play that game. Which I think is partially the reason why something like Black Myth Wukong wins over Astrobot. Just setting aside, like, whether one is better than the other, so many more people played Black Myth Wukong than Astrobot, which is why it's gonna definitely win. It's more likely to win the popular vote, right? Black Myth Wukong came out of, like, several months ago now, right? And then Astrobot came out like a couple of months ago, so there's just, like, less time for people to have played it over the year. I don't know. It almost feels like we shouldn't have Game Awards until, like, January of the next year, you know? It almost feels like the Game Awards should be, for 2024, should be in 2025. Because there's still, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know. Because, like, especially with November and December, they're usually, like, Christmas and holiday releases, you know? So, I mean, it's whatever. Honestly, the only award that I feel like has any real merit is the Player's Choice Award, because that's one's actually voted by, like, actual people. Okay, so the rest of them are voted by actual people as well, but it's like 10% the audience and 90% the panelists is, like, how they weigh that, from my understanding. So it's like, I don't know, I would understand if they did it 50-50, or if they, like, had it 80-20 with, like, the 80 being the audience. Like, I think either of those would be fine and would have more merit for, like, the actual awards. But to have, like, not 90% of the actual weighting of the, like, 90% of the decision to be by a panel of, like, random, like, just, I don't know, random review websites and, like, the New York Times. Yeah, because that's who I go to for trying to figure out what games I want to play, is the New York Times. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I just don't care too much about the actual awards outside of that one. But again, like, because I understand having a panel, like I said, because Black Myth Wukong is just, like, so much more accessible it does have a bit of an advantage when it comes to like the popularity vote, just by dint of that. But to have like, I don't know. Oh, I had an extra ruby vest. Have I not put it on someone? Oh, Robo already had Mesm. Okay, he already had something better that we picked up from the dungeon. That's fine. Well, we can always sell it or hold on to it. But where would we get a better weapon for Frog? Maybe on the central continent. Maybe if we go back to present time and go to that one guy who sells swords, maybe one of those works for Frog or something. That'd make sense. All right, let me head. Either way, we have to kind of head over that way anyway. Head back to the present? Yeah. Back up through here a minute. If we can avoid some of these fights. I don't know. It was funny, like, I was watching the stream last night through IGN's coverage, and the whole chat the whole time was just, like, spouting off just, like, random stuff. Like, just tons of, like, Half-Life 3s, Where Are You, Gabe? Like, just, just, like, reaching for, like, crazy things. I don't know. It was just a mess. The chat was a mess. I don't know. That's funny. I saw that Charlie. Oh shoot! Come on! Come on! Don't do this to me, internet. Come on, internet. Don't do this to me. No! No! Come on! I'm connected. Please just reconnect me. Please. 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 Pretty please. With a cherry on top. As a Christmas gift. For moi. And again. Mm. On. Okay. I guess let's try and fix this. Oh, all right. Let's bring this up. Let's bring that up. Let's try and fix this quicker this time. Okay. It's probably just that. Yeah. Review. Okay. Alrighty. There it is. All right. And once again. Okay. You say excellent connection, and then the stream goes down. So I don't know if I believe you, YouTube. I don't know if I trust that. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to upload the VOD. I still gotta upload the VOD of the last stream of this as well, I think, because it didn't go up to YouTube. Man, streaming on YouTube, not everything it's cracked up to be. I don't know. I guess just in general, my internet. I don't know. I wonder if it would be any better if I streamed just to like YouTube or just to Twitch. But whatever. It is what it is. Well, they're supposed to be putting in like cable, like wired internet in my area relatively soon, so maybe I'll be able to get on that. All right. I kind of want to do something more fun with a chat box, like have some sort of background. I mean, the white on black is fine. I don't know. Sorry, distraction. It should be, I don't know. It would be fun to do something different though. Yeah, sorry the stream went down twice today. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to upload the VOD later. Onto YouTube. I don't know. I could just stream to Twitch, but I do honestly get more viewers on YouTube anyway, so it's like... I just hope that YouTube doesn't send out notifications every single time the stream goes down and goes back up again. I hope it doesn't do that. Maybe it does. Who knows? I don't know how YouTube deals with streams. I don't think YouTube knows how it deals with streams, to be honest with you. It's kind of funky. You're trying to fit live content into a website that is designed around, like, pre-recorded stuff, so... Okay. It does fine, but not great, is what I would say. After using it for a couple years here. Oh, actually, it'll have been 2 years exactly in February, so January, February? No, actually, we might have gone past 2 years. I'm trying to think. I started to use it in YouTube for streams when a couple of years ago now. Yeah, I think because right around this launch of P5R on PC and like modern platform, that would have been 2 years ago now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me get a full reheal, and then let me go ahead and save because I haven't saved in a hot minute. So I'm doing on time. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we haven't saved in like the last 2 hours. Jeez. Okay. Let's head over to the current time period. Let's go over here a minute. Saving is good, yeah. Saving is a good thing to do. Should save more often, honestly. Okay, so that just leads over there. Let me go over here in a minute. Can you sell me anything for frog? No, gosh darn it. Okay. Let's go back to end of time real quick. Okay, I think that's the past. That's the future. That's the way past. I think this is the present. Yes. So let me go over here. And then I think there are some boats that we can get on. We need to get to Magnus's castle. I think our best bet, excuse me, is to find another wormhole that kicks us out near that place. Let me head over to... Let me leave here. I completely forgot that the festival just keeps going and going. I think also, by the way, if you tell that guy... I'm trying to remember. I think if you tell that one guy that the stick that you have lets you travel through time, he will... There's a possibility that you can change the present so that everybody is like lizard people. Oh yeah, here's the desert here. Okay, so... Interesting. You should be able to go... Okay, so if you can go back at... Actually, no, I'm kind of curious. Can we go into that side quest now where we have... Robo help that lady to turn that desert into a forest? So maybe if we go change party, Robo instead of Luca, because Frog's required right now. Yeah, I'm a little lost right now. I'm not exactly sure where to go. There are a few places we haven't been yet, though, so I guess we'll start with that. There's some things we can do. Now's the time for digressing and side questing, I suppose. Not that far in the past. We want, I think, this, right? Yes, Truce Canyon. And so there's that lady who's living in what's turning into a desert. So I think maybe we can't do this yet. Maybe we have to get further in the plot for this. Like maybe we need that forest for some reason. I think it's just like a side thing that we can do at some point. Oh, nice. New attack. Yeah, new attacks for Frog. We haven't done any trio attacks yet. I should think about trying to do that for some bosses and stuff. Probably should think about party composition a bit more. It's interesting this pass has this like weird haze over it. Very foggy. But yeah, so this lady living here is where the desert will be. Marco hasn't... Oh, I think we have to go say Marco first. Okay, fair enough. Her husband hasn't returned. Good morning, Union. How's it going? How was your morning? All right, let's go back to the future. No, back to the present. Okay. Not used to having all the messages still on screen. Every time I glance over, I'm like, oh gosh, did I miss one? No? Okay. I think the layout is doing fairly well. Again, I'd like to make the background, I think, of the chat a bit more interesting, but it's not super important. I could make the outlines on the screens a bit thinner if I wanted to. Doesn't matter too much. I haven't had to use this at all. but it is there if we need it. Interesting. Huh. Why is that? Why is that the way it is? Why is it not showing previous messages? Oh, I know why. It's because the stream went down and came back earlier, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. I have no idea. All right. It should be the same. No, actually, it isn't. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's why. I wonder if... Well, actually, we don't need that, do we? Is there a reason to need to do that? I don't think so. Yeah, because it's the same there. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just noticing a weird quirk of the layout. I'll fix it later. Hold on, I need to just turn to a new page of the note. So I can write down that I have to fix that later. If I can. Yeah, we can just have them all the same. Yeah. The only game announcement is, yeah, sequel to Akami. Yep. Nothing else caught your eye? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 or P6 would have been nice. I wasn't expecting P6, to be honest. I expect Atlas to do a separate announcement for that on their own terms. I didn't expect them to, like, piggyback off Jeff Keighley for an announcement as big as P6. Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe I could have seen, like, a new trailer for that. But P6 I wasn't expecting to get announced, to be honest with you. So you weren't interested in the edgy Bandai Namco Pac-Man game? Or Witcher 4? Or the new Elden Ring game? Or the new game by the Shadow of the Colossus people? To be fair, a lot of those did not have gameplay. Like the Shadow of the Colossus people game, sorry, I know that they have an actual studio name. I'm just bad with names, as we've all established. It didn't have any gameplay. And that was one big, like, kind of annoying thing with a lot of the game announcements this year, I felt, was like a lot of them did not have gameplay. A lot of them were just conceptual. Like the Naughty Dog one, The Witcher 4, Thick as Thieves. Oh, there was the Dave the Diver DLC. I know a lot of people like Dave the Diver. I haven't not played it, but I've heard it's pretty good. Like a nice, good, casual, kind of fun game. It looks okay. It's just like, it's kind of low on the priority list for me. I have like a lot of other games to get through before I have to worry about that. Although apparently now I have to get through Okami. I was thinking about playing that this year, but did not get around to it, so I have to put it on the list for next year. It did help me flesh out some of the like games I want to play out next year and stuff. Especially since we're going to go over that list here soon. Almost the end of the year. I keep thinking about that video I gotta work on, but yeah. Ferry office. Okay. So let's try going through the ferry. Yes. So where does this take us? Yeah. Okay. I was surprised it backed out there. Okay. So it's taking us south. Interesting. Does it just take us down to the southern continent? Interesting. Okay. So it's not super far or anything. Yeah. I think, yeah. I think I own it on PC, on Steam, and then obviously I could emulate it. But I think the PC is technically considered one of the better ways to play it. Wii is also not bad either, since you got the motion control, but you can play it on the Wii U. Give the Wii U a chance to shine, huh? Finally, something the Wii U is useful for. Okay. Market, no, okay. So this just takes us down here. This doesn't actually do anything for us, does it? Yeah, just lets us go a little bit faster up and down. Don't really do anything. All right, let's go back to pass, I guess. And then I guess let's maybe go back to the castle and see if we can get somebody to help us get across the water, or see if like there's anybody who will take us across over to where we need to go. Yeah, no, even for me, it's weird to think that the PS2 is that old. I don't know. It's weird to think that the PS2 is probably like on the same level as the SNES was when I was a kid. You know, it's like that old now, where it's like how the SNES was for me when I was growing up. Stuff like that. Yeah, it was cool to see some like returning IP. Turok. Turok is getting a new game. Looks pretty different than the old games, obviously, gameplay wise, but the setting is still the same, and the setting is pretty interesting. You know, futuristic fighting dinosaur kind of thing. Good time. I don't know. Turok just looks like kind of a fun setting. I don't know if the game will be good, but like the setting is fun. Like very early. It's like very 90s, you know, like you're fighting dinosaurs with guns, and like you've got futuristic tech. And cool. Like it. All right, let's head over to the castle and see if anybody will give us a hand here. Otherwise, we might have to find another way across the oceans here. Not sure where to start looking though. I'm a little vague on what we need to do right now. I assume that we have to do something in this time period. Oh, okay. He left to meet the king, so he's probably on the upper left then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Jurassic Park games. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are... There's hits and misses. You know. Osiris must have sent that boy to us. Oh, right. Right, we were already here. I guess... Alright. So nothing new here. How do we get over to where we need to go then? I assume we need to get to the central continent. But like in this time period. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I don't know. What did I hope for? What was I expecting? I don't know. I guess I didn't really expect anything. I was just like waiting to see what happened. I didn't have any real expectations for the Game Awards. I don't know. I feel a little disconnected from all that, to be honest. Like, so many people got really into it and like really cared about the outcome, but I really did not care. The only thing I cared about was like watching it and seeing like what was new. Oh, Magic Cave, interesting. But I didn't really Oh, interesting. Well, I think I just stumbled into what I was supposed to do next. I cannot hurt another. What child talks like that? What child says I cannot hurt another? Yeah. I think best art direction, Metaphor probably deserved, but I'm not sure about narrative. I don't know if I agree with that. But again, like Final Fantasy VII, the narrative that one, although it's slightly different from what I hear, it's like a retelling of the story with like some differences or whatever. There's like something going on there with the new Final Fantasy VII, like where they've changed the narrative somehow, or it's like not quite the same. But anyway, I mean, it's still Final Fantasy VII. The game came out like forever ago, so for it to win best narrative of 2024 is like, it's like what if we said I don't know, trying to think what's a good example. Like, what if Harry Potter went up for nomination for best book of the year this year because they did a reprint of it where they like changed a few sentences, where they made Dumbledore gay and they had a whole scene about how wizards used to magic away their crap. Yeah. What and then they like said, yeah, this is the best book of 2024 or whatever. It's like, what? That's not how that works. But anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking about this during a very emotional moment in this story. I don't know. Remakes and I don't know. I feel like remakes and all that stuff should have had like a separate category. Have a category for best like DLC and like best re-release, remake, or whatever. That's fine. At this point, it's such a large part of the industry that it's worth acknowledging. But like having them compete on the same level as games, especially in terms of like narrative, at least with like graphics or something, you can say, oh, this re-release looks better than other games that came out this year. But like for the narrative, it's like that it's pretty much the same narrative as like a whatever Final Fantasy VII came out like 10 plus years ago now, right? Like that's the one thing you probably can't say that's changed about Final Fantasy VII. Or at least like the one that's changed the least with the remake. Like the graphics have obviously changed, the gameplay has obviously changed, but the whole point is that the story doesn't really change. So have it like compete with other games for like best story of the year. It's like, that's not how that works. Shouldn't be anyway. I don't know. Again, I just don't like, I find the whole like awards thing, like there's a lot of weirdness around it. I don't understand why we're giving this any credence really. Like why are we, because like people only, the Game Awards only matters because people care about it. I don't understand why people care so much. I don't know. I find like it's not any more convincing to me than just having like a large, like, than just having like some big, like what if Game Ranks came out with like top games of like 2024? I feel like it would be pretty much the same games. They would say pretty much the same things, and it would be just as credible. I don't know. There's a lot of industry people there, I guess, like, but I feel like the same way about the Oscars, right? Like, I don't feel like there's any award show, like any overproduced big award show that I've ever felt is like really representative or credible. Maybe that's just because of how I think about things. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I bear the Masamune as well. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fiendlord Magus and restore our honor. Oh. Nice, there's a cutscene for this. It's cool that Frog is Glenn and not Cyrus, or it's a little out of left field because they never mention Glenn until the flashback, and I think you're supposed to think it's Cyrus, or like guess that's Cyrus, so having them like only show that it's actually Glenn in a flashback is kind of but it's interesting to see like the cutscene and then like see the original cutscene back to back. Like you can see the original inspiration for what the animated cutscene had. I wonder if it's like that in the original PS1 version, because I think the cutscenes were added with the PS1 version. Although the reason why we didn't play that version is because it has terrible loading times. Like there's at least a few seconds of like load on every single screen transition. And I think it didn't fix a lot of the SNES's like bugs and stuff. What was that bat there? Like a bat following us. Oh my gosh, Frog did like 16 damage. Did he not auto-equip the Masamune? Oh yeah, new game minus. What would that be? Starting, I guess new game minus would be starting out with nothing, but you have to play on a harder difficulty. I guess that would be it, right? Where you're like playing on a hard difficulty, but you don't get to carry over anything from the first playthrough. Did I see that? I might have, that video might be in my watch later playlist right now. I saw one on like the hardest, the surprisingly hardest JRPGs. I thought that looked kind of interesting, so I was gonna watch that, but I don't know if I don't know if that's the same one. What's up with this bat? Hello? Hi. Can I do anything about you? Why are you spying on me? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a funny term for it, but it's not inaccurate for sure. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, there's a new Ninja Gaiden game coming out. There was that 2D one, right? That they showed. Message is scrawled in blood here. Beware the jugglers in the Fiend Lord's Keep. Strike them and they tighten their defense against blows. Cast spells upon them and they strengthen their defense against magic. Okay, gotcha. Gotta hit him with one and then gotta swap it up. Gotta hit him with one or the other. Yeah. Can we not do anything about the bat that's like blatantly spying on us? I guess not. It's just something there for the player to notice, I guess. This is it. That's imposing. Oh, giant dragon on the top. Okay. The Fiend Lord's Keep. Come on, we can call him the Demon King. That's fine too. Can I not do anything about this bat? It is like bugging me. Like, it's right there. Guys, you see it, right? It's right there. Okay, whatever. All right. No music. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no announcement for that. Probably like something Nintendo will Hey, well, we haven't. Hey, what's the Switch 2? I don't know what a Switch 2 is. What's a Switch 2? You mean there's going to be a second one? What? Well, I haven't heard from Nintendo that it's happening, so it must not be happening. You know, because technically Nintendo has never said, they have not said anything about a Switch 2. Which is so ridiculous at this point. It's so weird. It's like so weird. It's like they just refuse to acknowledge the elephant in the room. Just be like, gosh, like what are they waiting for at this point? What's up with these guys? Oh, are they monsters in disguise? Like in the church? Monsters in disguise. No, no, Devil May Cry 6. Unfortunate. Again, was not something I was expecting there to be, but although didn't the voice actor for Dante kind of have a falling out with the studio or whatever? Like didn't he say some, I don't know, like have an opinion or something? Huh. That's interesting. People from other time periods. This controller's giving me some issues. Okay, there we go. That or it's Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Interesting. So he can look into our minds. Wonder if he knows we're from another time period. What's going on here? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, can I get by the creepy children? Thank you. Ah, there's a safe point here. Ah, that's also fake. Yeah, makes sense. Ozzy! Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say Sir Froggy? Never expected to see you here. Are those your replacements for Cyrus? But Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. After you take it up with the Master Swordsman, Slash and Flea. Magician, that is. Oh, right. And all 100 beasts in this keep, of course. Froggy, where are you? Yeah, well, we don't know if they want to do a prequel or not, is another thing, but I mean, that would make logical sense, but yeah, who knows? Maybe they would want him to do like the VA for the dad, so, well, or like do something for the game or whatever, who knows? I don't know, it's hard to imagine a DMC game without Dante. I mean, they tried that and it didn't go super well, right? Like, they already tried having a game without a DMC game without Dante, right? That would be my response, I guess, is like, they tried doing that once and it did not work out, so. Maybe that's why they're kind of loath to try it again with that kind of strategy. Somebody sure is a jolly fellow. Thank you. Thank you for saying I sound like a big dopey cat. I think the only experience I've had with Big the Cat comes from like Sonic Heroes. I never checked Frog's equipment. I assume he auto-equipped the Masamune. I don't know why he wouldn't, but maybe should double check that in a minute. Oh, okay. Are we over leveled? Were we supposed to do this like later or earlier? Not sure. Anyway, yeah, okay, he auto-equipped it. And then if we give him Hero's Badge, increase crit rate. Oh, yeah. I heard that people don't like Big, mostly because of that kind of stuff. Go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely got to play Sonic Adventure at some point. Although I think it's kind of like hard to get the proper version working, and that's why so many people have ended up playing like that weird port that like changes a lot of stuff. I don't know. It'd be fun to go back and play some of the 3D Sonic games. I meant to play it earlier this year again. It was actually on my list of things to like play off stream. I just didn't get around to it. I took it off at some point because I was like, I'm probably not going to get to that this year. I feel like this would be much more intimidating as a kid. I don't know, am I just over leveled or like are they just that weak? I guess the skeletons are supposed to be kind of like not super strong, but maybe I just made sure to go out of my way to get all the equipment we could from the prehistoric era, and like you don't need to get that, so. It's been ages, Slash. Okay, so first mid-boss. I must admit, I had not even dreamed you would find the courage to come here. Had Cyrus not been with you last time, your fate would have been the same as all the others. But I'm sure you would have fit right in with those skeletal servants of mine. That's cool. Yeah, the combo attacks have some pretty cool animations. Ouch. I didn't do that much damage. Yeah, X-Slash does a ton of damage. Or sorry, X-Strike. I should buy some more mid potions at some point. Was that it? You've some prowess. The first time in ages. Perhaps I'd best employ all of my own as well. And you, without Cyrus, you've no hope. Oh, round 2, okay. Yeah, I'm a little surprised with Sonic 06 getting like a whole like fan-made remake. I'm surprised that Sonic Adventure or something didn't get a remake like that, since it's like out of the two, you know, it's like the more well-known. Like, I feel like people have a lot more positive things to say about the original Sonic Adventure than the original Sonic 06. Although it seems like if you clean up all the glitches and like rough edges of Sonic 06, it's a pretty decent game, it seems like. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I remember playing it on the original Xbox 360 as a kid, and it wasn't super bad until I got, you know, like trapped in the floor or like randomly fell off of some of the grinding sections or whatever. Yeah, it was disappointing, to be fair. Yeah, I think I got almost all the way through it a couple of times, but then I would, like, you know, fall off, like I said, fall off some geometry or whatever, and just kind of like, whatever. Decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah, also the human, like, Sonic romance thing was a little weird. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. Honestly, of the two, I think I enjoyed, like, Sonic X more. I remember watching that as a kid, enjoying that a good amount. Like, that was some good Sonic media there. Ah. Shoot. I got a menu faster here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I heard Unleashed has some good day stages or whatever. Well, if we do die here, this will be the first time I've died in a hot minute, so. I'll have been to a boss, so it's not too bad. Oh. That's not good. Yeah. Heroes was good. From what I remember playing of it. I enjoyed Heroes. That was my main exposure to 3D Sonic. Because I had that, and then I also had, you know, that, like, collection on the original Xbox. So I got to play some of the older Sonic games. Wasn't too good at him as a kid, but I enjoyed, you know, running around and, like, hearing the music and stuff. Since the music is really good. Ah. Man, this is a rough fight. Oh, finally, jeez. Might have to go buy some more items. Or something. Unbelievable. But to fall fighting for Lord Magus. There could be no greater honor. Main slasher. Alright, let's go ahead and heal with a shelter, and then save. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've got a friend who she's freaking out about her exams as well. To the point where, like, she can't even, like, enjoy video games or anything right now. She's, like, worrying so much about it. Well, good luck with your exams and everything. I hope they're going well. I'm so glad I am done with school. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Gosh, it's so weird to think that I'm done with, like, school probably forever. Because it's been part of my life for, you know, the last 20 years or so. So, not thinking, like, I won't have to worry about, like, oh, you know, school starts up again in the fall, or, you know, like, okay, exams are coming up, or, you know, homework all the time. Now, instead of homework, I have, like, projects I work on all the time. Like yesterday, I was working on the video until like 9 p.m. last night. So, but I'm pretty happy with how that section of the video turned out. I think it'll be good. But yeah, and that's the halfway point too. So. It's all downhill from here. The work, not the video, hopefully. Actually, if I have some extra time, I should go back and put a little bit of extra polish on the first couple sections of the video. Nah, you can keep the treasure. I feel like that's an obvious bait. I wonder who it turns into if it's not like Luca's, because it only turns into Luca's dad because she's here. So I wonder who it turns into for everybody. Nice. It's so weird that we had so much trouble against that boss, but then we're like demolishing the normal enemies. So weird. I guess that boss, maybe I was just doing it wrong, because I think we kept getting countered. I think if I had used less physical attacks, or if I had timed my physical attacks better, it would have done more damage. Ah. Yeah, fights with family is never fun. Even if you're in the right, you know, it still hurt. It still sucks afterwards. Like, physically fought, or like had an argument with, also, because that's a pretty big difference with either of those. My brother and I used to fight a lot growing up. Freaked my mom out a lot of the time. Ah. Well, I guess if they gave it less than 2 days ago, it's not your fault that you've only read through it like a couple of times. Well, as long as you know. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Not again! No! Come on! Reconnect! Come on! Come on! No! Yet. Gosh darn it. Oh gosh. No! 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 Dang it. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna do that again. Alright, time to go over here. Alright, maybe see if I can pull this up on YouTube. Say something. There, hold on, I'll pause the recording until we're back. Okay, it should be back. Dang, that shrill noise is not very fun, huh? Ah! Okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang. Dang. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Internet went out again. No. Internet is not being good. Not being good at all. Why is it doing this to me? Okay. Okay. All right. This. Refresh. Docs. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. So I fixed chat on my end. Dang it. Ah, man. All right. Hello. Sorry about that. Internet is not being very cooperative today, unfortunately. As the third time it's gone down. Oh, that sucks. All right. At least the whole chat isn't gone because we have the permanent chat thing. I know. I guess one of the pluses of having that kind of thing. As in, like, you can still see what was said last. Yeah. Very unfortunate, Virgil. I moved it to the best spot in the house for this. It's weird. There's the best spot in the house for streaming, and then there's the best spot in the house for, like, downloading and, like, overall. And they're not the same spot, unfortunately. Like, there's a spot where I get, like, really good upload speeds usually, and that's the spot's in currently. And then there's a spot where it is, like, closer, and it's whatever. Oh, that's not good. You gonna be okay? The magician flee, I presume. Oh yeah, this fight. That was not Flea. Where's the true one? Oh, the bat this whole time. Okay. Greetings, little green one. Who are you? She's a powerful magician. Do not lower your guard. She's not the mere woman she seems. Yes, yes. I'm a man after all, right? Say what? That's a guy? Man or woman, it's all the same. Power is beauty, and I'm deliciously strong. You poor little froggy. You must be so lonely that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous. How dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, let me show you all a good time. Ooh, space. The final frontier. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta hear that confusion on Frog a minute. Ah. Hmm. Miss? Nope. Okay. Yes. When I was younger. When I was a kid. Yeah, I have. A few times. Used to get in trouble for it all the time. I wasn't very good at communicating with my words as a child. So. As a dumb kid, I thought that punching people was the best way to solve solve problems of like being teased and stuff. It did work, but it doesn't work for too long. People stop. Nobody wants to play with you anymore, turns out, after you do that kind of stuff. So I worked through it and stopped doing that in like middle school. I did get in like one fight at the start of high school. But that was the last fight I've been in. But I'm so beautiful, Lord Magus. Nice. Permanent bonus to magic. Use that on somebody a minute. We could use it on Luca. Yeah, why not? Oh, hold on, let me grab it out a minute, and then we'll see who we use it on. Yeah, why not? We'll use it on Luca. That's fine. All right. Go back and heal up a minute, maybe. Yeah, I have to do this fight again? Dang. There's a lot of people who, I don't know. There are people who have never been in a fight, and so then the first time they get in a fight is as like a high schooler or an adult, and things go very, very poorly because they don't know how to control their own strength. I think that happens a lot with like girls, where they don't realize how much like getting slapped hurts or whatever, or like they don't know like they'll like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I feel like that happens fairly often with girls, where they never get in a fight as a kid, so they don't know like how much it hurts to get slapped, or like how much damage they can actually do to a person. And so then, you know, they like will hit their spouse or boyfriend or whatever, or girlfriend, I guess, not realizing that. And because, you know, they're girls, so you're supposed to be able to take it as a guy. I don't know. I feel like that's not all girls, obviously, but like, I feel like that's part of the reason why that happens so much. It's also something you see a lot in like movies and like media and stuff, right? Like the girlfriend like kind of like smacking the guy on the arm or whatever when he's being insensitive, or, you know, like kind of, you know, like giving him like stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, fighting is no joke. Like, people, I think also people have a distorted view of it because of, like, action movies and stuff. Like, if you go down on the pavement, like, you're probably not getting back up. Like, if you go down on pavement, and hit your head or something, there's a very good chance you can, like, die, you can get internal bleeding, you can, like, just pass out right there, you know? Like, there's a lot of really bad stuff that can happen, in a fight that can, like, take you out pretty easily. I think people, you know, have this, like, view of fights where it's, like, not that bad because of, movies and stuff. Especially the older you get, right? Like, as a teen and an adult, you have, like, the ability to hurt someone very easily. I'm just thankful that I grew out of it in, like, middle school and stuff. Because, like, middle school, high school is when things start getting, like, you know, pretty bad. Like, even in elementary school, I got in trouble one time because I fought with a kid and I gave him, a bloody nose and stuff, so. Yeah. That's got to be a lot to going on with everything. I guess best thing you can do for right now is just try and focus on exams and then deal with the next thing after that. One can only deal with so much at a time. Oh, somebody learned heal. Who learned heal? Oh, frog learned heal. Interesting. Huh. That's useful. Okay. This again, okay. Oh, it's actually, teleport spot. Can I walk over? No, well, I think I can. Let me walk over here and, like, use a shelter over here. Oh, I walked in this fight. Oh, well. Not a big fight. I think I can just slash them all down real quick. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad it's helpful. Glad you're enjoying the streams and stuff. I don't know. There's always a little bit of a disconnect hearing something like that over text, but I appreciate it. Trying to, anyway. Best I can. It's nice to hear, too. I don't know. I do wonder if these are, like... I do wonder about, like, the streams and stuff. I know, I always feel like I could be doing better at them, and probably that's true. I feel like sometimes they're a bit too much for my own enjoyment more than anything else. But, yeah. That and the internet stuff is always kind of annoying. Gotta be annoying as a viewer, you know? To have the stream suddenly go down, but... What are you gonna do? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for them to put in cable nearby, because they were gonna do that, and they started on it this summer. So hopefully they get around to where I live sometime this next summer, and I can swap over to that, so we won't have as many connection issues at least. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Oh my gosh. I'm a little tired of this like background noise. Like the constant whining is starting to get to me a little bit. Yeah, I really want to play this game on a CRTV at some point. I feel like it would look so much better on a CRTV because there's so much, like, there's so many things that they're doing here with like the pixel art that is designed for a CRTV. You know, shock of all shocks, the media that was designed to be on a CRTV probably looks best on a CRTV. Nice. Lightning 2. Okay. Oh, music isn't stopping. Okay. Battle all the way. I see. Successive battles with, like, more and more enemies. Okay. See how this goes. Remember to heal between fights if I need to. Yeah, I think I get that too when I, like, watch too much YouTube or spend too much time looking at screens during the day. I get that same exact thing, yeah. Sometimes the Bluetooth kind of cuts out on my PC, and so I have little issues with the Bluetooth controller I'm using. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Is that gonna work? Oh, that does work. Holy cow. That works super well. Yeah, I do feel a little bad. Like, I bought the CRTV and I hooked it up with everything, but I still haven't used it too much. Especially this year, since I've been trying to record every single game I play for the video I'm trying to work on right now. So I haven't played too many like games that weren't on that I couldn't like record. I looked into like being able to record or like, you know, stream older games. There's not a lot of good ways to do that anymore. Your best bet is honestly just to shell out the money to like find a way to record over HDMI still. There's a lot of options for that, even on older physical hardware. But I don't know. Technically your best option would be for a lot of stuff is like those was it like the is the misters, those like $500 like convert your CRTV stuff into like HDMI with like proper upscaling. Yeah, I think, I don't know. The one I have is kind of big, which is a blessing and a curse because the thing weighs like a ton. So if I want to move it, I have to like ask for help to move it. Thankfully, the thing it's on now has wheels, so if I need to like vacuum underneath it, I can. But I think like a smaller one would probably work for a lot of people if they like playing on the old physical consoles. I don't know, it depends. You can like really go down a rabbit hole for that. I think it's not necessary, but like I think if you have nostalgia for that, it can be kind of nice. But it's definitely not necessary by any means. Alright, let me heal up real quick, because I don't think this guy's just gonna last by. You gonna just stand there and let us do this? Okay, that's fine. This robe is probably for the girls, right? Yeah. Was that just more defense? Okay. Fine. So, you made it. Slash Lee. Barnes Ozzy, they cannot help you anymore. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking Oz. Ozzy did a pickle. You'll not escape us. Okay. Yeah. Currently, I have PS2 hooked up to this here TV, as well as Bokum, as well as a Wii and an original Xbox. So good variety there. But I just haven't like messed around with it as much as I kind of wanted to. After all the effort I put into like setting everything up with it. Like I went out of my way to get like certain cables so that they would it would look nicer with like the original Xbox and stuff. Oh, we got hit once. Okay. Yeah. I think it deserved it probably deserved the like art style one, but I don't know about the narrative one, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. Because what won best, or like, what was the other nominees for best narrative? Because I was thinking like FF7 probably would not work. Oh, yeah, I watched a lot of Barbie DVDs because my sister was into that for like a little bit. It's funny, she was a little young at the time, obviously. So we remember, why did I get a weapon for Isla? She's not with our party right now. Can you get her to be part of the party? Interesting. Maybe I'll have to go and talk to her after this. But yeah, it's funny. Me and my brother actually remember a lot of the Barbie, like those early Barbie movies, a lot better. I don't know if you've seen that video by, oh shoot, who's the guy who did the one about the Rainforest Cafe? Ted Nivison? Yeah, Ted Nivison. He watched like a bunch of those Barbie movies recently and did like a whole video about them. It's funny, I recognize like the first, like so many of those. I don't know. It's hard to say, Nash, because on the one hand, you know, Wukong did win the popular vote. It's just that Astrobot was always going to be like kind of hampered in a popular vote because it came out later than Wukong did, and it's an exclusive to the PS5. So there's like a bunch of people who just can't play it. Like they have no way of like physically being able to play that thing. You know? So, I don't know, saying something, I just personally don't think it matters, to be honest with you. I've talked about this a little bit on stream already, but just to sum up, I basically don't put too much stock in those awards, just because A, they're like 90% the panel, and I don't think the panel is chosen very well, and B, because I just don't care. Like, I just personally don't care about that kind of stuff for like awards and all that. And this is something I feel like about most award shows, not just the Game Awards one. Oh yeah, the Swan Lake one, yeah. Yeah. I still remember the like Princess and the Pauper one. I actually remember I looked up the Princess and the Pauper, like the villain like song is pretty good in that one. How could I refuse? And then did you the mirror one? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I remember quite a few of those Barbie movies. But I did watch a little bit of Dora. For me growing up, it was a lot of Sesame Street. What else was there? A little bit of Teletubbies. I do remember a little bit of Teletubbies. Barney. some stuff like that. Oh, okay. What else was there? Oh, Mr. Rogers. I was young enough or old enough or whatever to remember a few a little bit of Mr. Rogers. Yeah, yeah. How could I refuse? The Queen made a decision without me? Well, she's the Queen after all. She's got that big fancy hat and everything, and she sits in a big chair. Silencio, no! I will not go! This peasant son will not run because this... Oh, something will find another boy. Ah, it's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. But luckily my ego doesn't bruise. Ah, shoot, I can't remember all of it. Again, I did, like... The reason why I remember that much is because I looked up the video and, like, watched it, like, a little bit ago. You said this before, yes. It's too bad Union's not here. We could get his opinion on my singing. Yeah. I think he was here earlier, but the stream went down, so I'm not sure if he's still here or not. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm guessing it randomizes which of the like little save things is the actual one. Oh, item down here. Nice. Go ahead and use that a minute. I used the last one on Luca. Maybe I should use the other one on Marley. We could just swap in Marley for a minute. We haven't had her on the party. Should I give her the scope though? Or do we not care about health? Whatever. Oh, you know what? And then like when I got older, I watched like stuff like Wild Kratts and like Word Girl. Word Girl was fun. For some reason, my phone I'm getting Twitter notifications I've seen earlier. Why? I don't know. Who knows? I don't have Twitter installed. I don't use Twitter. I've never used Twitter. Thank goodness. I have a Twitter account because I need it for certain things and to like be able to like see tweets and stuff, but I don't use the actual site. I don't have it installed. I don't think I've had it installed for a little bit on my phone, but I'm not someone who uses Twitter. I have tried to use Twitter because it would technically be useful for streams. I am not the kind of person I think who could use Twitter outside of like posting what I would need to post for like streams and stuff. I don't know. For me, it's just like, I know they've like upped the limit or whatever on tweets, but I'm the kind of person who, if I'm gonna type out a thought, I usually end up like typing out the whole thing. Like I have run up against Discord's max message size multiple times. Which I don't know if that's if that's a flex or just like I talk too much, but yeah. Come on. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay. I don't know. For me, Lilith, the thing about like voice acting is I can't do any other voice than my own, in my opinion. I think it all just sounds like the same as my voice. It's all just the same thing. It's just me like pitching up or down my voice or whatever. I don't know. I'm fine with doing like silly voices or whatever. Maybe I should do that more often for streams or whatever. Do silly voices. Most of the time I just like read whatever is going on with the dialogue. I've been kind of skimming here, being a bit selective on what I actually read out, depending on like what's going on and what I'm doing or whatever. Okay. It's kind of funny. You guys actually probably are seeing the screen, like the top screen, bigger than I am. Well, maybe not if you're looking at your phone, but... Yeah, I got a new microphone, so... Since the last time you were here. Semi-recently. Black Friday, That's right. Black Friday deals happened, so I pulled the trigger and got a new microphone after a few years of using the same one. That one was pretty outdated too. It was from like 2014. It wasn't, I bought it like 4 years ago, so it wasn't like made in 2014, but like the design was from 2014. So it was still like using, you know how we're on USB-C? It was like using the cord thing from like before USB-C. Like the same cord that you would use to charge like a PS3 controller or like some of the like original iPods or whatever. Gosh darn it. Nerve to steal that guy though, to not like run away when we're like right in front of him like that. Well, I should say nerves of steel, but fast reaction times, how about that? Yeah, what were some other weird Barbie movies? There was the, like the one with the mirror, the girl trapped in the mirror and the guitars. The guys with the guitars, nothing can break this. Nothing can break this time. Connected. That's all I can remember about that movie, that dumb song. There was the fairy ones, where there was a segment where humans aren't allowed to go to the fairy world, but there's somehow a shop that is selling fake fairy wings for humans. Why? Like, humans apparently had not been allowed to go there for like ages, but there's still a store that's selling fake fairy wings to humans? Ooh, who's buying these? Disney and the Island Princess, where the one where she can talk to animals. There was, oh gosh, Nighty Night Bizzlepoof, Nighty Night Dizzlepoof. Which one was that one? That one also had a sequel. That one got a couple. Oh, and then there was also all the, what was it? Tinkerbell movies, right. There was that too. I remember watching a decent amount of those as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched a lot of those. The 12 Dancing Princesses. There was the one with the polar bear. For the Barbie movies. There was that like Barbie movie TV show that was actually kind of funny. Oh yeah. And then there's the mermaid ones. The first mermaid one was kind of fun. I don't remember too much about the second one. Me and my brother still joke about the Nighty Night Dizzlepoof thing. because there's a segment where like two annoying like mascot characters just keep going nighty night bizzle poof, nighty night dizzle poof, until they get yelled at to stop. And so me and my brother have done that to each other, where one of us will just start saying that and we'll keep going for like until one of us breaks. Pretty much. So stupid. Like I said, our sister was pretty young at the time, so she doesn't even remember like half these. Me and my brother were like just old enough to like remember more of these things. Oh yeah, because that's the one where like the fairy queen or whatever like kidnaps Ken or whatever. Yep. Ouch. Maybe I shouldn't slash the bomb. Maybe I should like set it off from a distance or something. Anyway. Didn't like Ken get wings, but they were like tiny little ones or whatever? Like that was the joke. Oh, and then there's the Musketeers one. The Musketeers one was so funny too. That one was a bit weird. They all, and then like later they tried to be like do more modern ones. They kind of ran out of like classical stories to adapt and stuff. And those are kind of hit or miss. Like that's the whole second half of that like section. Because I remember watching like the Ted Nivison video, and I had watched most of them. I watched all of the early, like he classified them into the early, middle, and like late and like modern ones. I'd watched all the early ones, most of the middle ones, and like none of the late ones, which makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. They're like, I don't know, they're fine. They're fine for like kids and stuff. Me and my brother actually kind of, you know, obviously enjoyed them to some degree. But they were kind of whatever. Yeah, the fairies ones were interesting. And then the like Diamond Castle one, the sequel, was also kind of interesting if I remember correctly. I don't know, they've got this like weird grungy aesthetic to like the Ice Castle one. It looks like something out of like a PS1 game or whatever. Which, to be fair, that's like kind of on the graphical level that we're talking about at that point in time. Like, same era. The animation like quality did get a little bit better as time went on, obviously. But like those early ones or whatever. Yeah, Diamond Castle had a sequel, yeah. Because I think it got 3, didn't it? Hold on, I have to Google this. All right. Barbie Diamond Castle. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, wait, Barbie and the Diamond Castle was the puppy ones, right? I forgot about that one. No. Okay, so I'm thinking of a different one. Hold on, I have to. Barbie movies. Okay. No, I'm thinking of oh right, there's Mariposa. That was that one. Oh, the Princess High School one. I forgot about that one. Princess Popstar, Rapunzel, yeah, Thumbelina. Yeah. Fairytopia, that's the one I'm thinking of. Fairytopia, and then it had like a sequel, Fairytopia, Magic in the Rainbow. Ooh, Barbie and the Nutcracker. That one was okay. That one was good. That's the one that has a giant rat in it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, because the puppies and the banjos. That's right. It was the Diamond Castle. Okay. But you're right. Diamond Castle didn't have a sequel. No, I've done this. I've gone down this rabbit hole before. I should do like a tier list of these at some point, or it'd be funny to like find some of these in like a secondhand place and watch them in Discord and then like do a tier list or something. Although, like, yeah. I guess I could just rewatch the Ted Nivison video to, like, refresh my memory, but... Oh, what? Oh, they're doing combo attacks. That's cool. I mean, not good for me, but, like, that is cool that they're doing that. Okay, I should get rid of those guys down there so they can't counterattack combo me. But that's cool, yeah. It feels a little odd to have the combat stop for, like, animations, but I don't know. The animations are pretty good. Okay. I should have healed between fights. Oh well. They're not doing too much damage to us. I guess that's because of the armor that we went and got. I feel like we're doing okay on levels. Oh, it's a little hard to tell, but I think so. What are you weak to? Probably physical? Not really. No, I never, like... No, wait, childhood crush, yes. No, okay. Sorry, I was thinking fictional crushes. I did have a crush on a girl who lived next door, I think. I don't know. Was that... I can't... Honestly, I couldn't tell you if like, childhood me was having a crush, or I just thought, like, it would... Like, I was just trying to act out what I saw in, like, media or whatever. Because she was, you know, the, girl next door or whatever. So... Honestly, I couldn't tell you which one it was. If it was, like, me actually liking her, or I just thought it would be fun to, like, act like that or whatever. I think it was more of the latter, to be honest, but... But yeah. Fictional wise, no, I didn't have any, like, crushes as a kid. As a wee kid. Middle school me did think some characters were hot, as you would expect from a middle school boy. Same with high school, but... Although none of those Barbie movies are still the movie I've watched the most, I think, in times in my life. That award goes to the Mighty Ducks on VHS. I remember, I don't know why, but I got really into that movie as a kid, and I watched it for like a whole week straight. Like I just kept like rewatching it like over and over and over again. I could not tell you why. If you're wondering, Mighty Ducks is a old animated movie about a group of space aliens that look like ducks, anthropomorphic ducks, come to Earth and for some reason start playing as a hockey team based off of the real life hockey team called the Mighty Ducks. That is what that movie is. I think it's a pretty decent kids movie or whatever. I've never seen anybody talk about it, although it's the internet. I'm sure if I look it up, there's like 3 2-hour-long video essays about it or something. If there's not, maybe I should make one and make it like 10 minutes or whatever instead of 10 hours. To be fair, I did just watch like a 4-hour-long video the other day while working on other stuff about Cruelty Squad, so it's not like I don't watch those kind of videos. Although the quality can vary. Sometimes it's just not worth watching for 4 hours, you know? That one was pretty good. Yeah, Cruelty Squad's a weird game. I don't know if I'll ever play it, especially after I've already watched a 4-hour video about it, but interesting game for sure. These guys are pretty tanky, but they don't do too much damage. Okay. Let me heal up before we move forward again. I'm running low on potions. I had the maximum amount of potions earlier. I'll have to buy more, I guess. Starting to get to the point where my amount of potions I can carry isn't based off the amount of money, just like how many I can use. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like the right level or like under leveled or whatever. It's a little hard to tell. Mr. Robe can put that on Marley, I think. All right, let's see how this boss fight goes. Didn't we already fight him? Though, I feel like we did. Magic Scarf. Is that a head thing for the girls? No, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's one of these. But I already have one of those. I'm not gonna... Okay, whatever. Oh, shoot. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had some better accessories. Oh well. Maybe once we get to the later in the game. Ozzy, your time is nigh. Lord Magus should have summoned Lavos by now. Yeah, no. I mean, he was cool. Sonic has always been what, like, people... What, the people making him thought was cool. Like, that's why he's the way he is in the 90s, and that's why he was the way he was in the early 2000s. Like, if you look at early 2000s, you have stuff like Shadow, and then you have, like, I don't know. He's always been, like, what the people making him thought was cool. And he was pretty cool in the early 2000s and the 90s. You know what? Sonic was cool back then. Although I think he was a little, I don't know. There was more of a difference between how he was in the comics and how he was in the games. Like, you kind of got that pot-belly Sonic in, like, the first couple of games, in the first few games, where, like, the early 2000s version of him is a lot closer to, like, how he is in, like, the 90s comics and cartoons. That kind of, like, you know, a bit of always, you know, cracking jokes and stuff, but, like, you know, it's kind of the Spider-Man thing, you know, like, he's always cracking jokes and trying to make light of things, but, like, he's always still there, you know, to help, and, like, is always, like, trying to do the right thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about Sonic Adventure earlier, since there were, like, I was talking with Ad about Union, since he said there was, like, some rumors of them, like, thinking about remastering that. That'd be cool. I thought about playing Sonic Adventure this year, but I just didn't get around to it. Ran out of time. Already the December. It is already the December, yes. Like 10 days until Christmas Eve. I guess 10 days until Christmas, kind of, depending on how you want to look at it and where you start counting. I won't be defeated by you. I won't. No attack can pierce my barrier. I'm invincible. Ice barrier. Okay. I'm like no MP. Okay. Let me just use that on myself then. Do I need fire for this? What are you aiming at, you imbecile? Ah. Apparently what we should be aiming for is the, pranks, I think. Drop the, thing up top on him. Okay. Missed me! Okay. So one of these is the right one. Where do you think you're aiming? It'll probably be the last one that we do with how this kind of stuff goes. Yeah. Whoops. That was wrong. Shoot, he's gonna counterattack again. Oh no, is he gonna kill some of us with a counterattack? Yeah, you don't like the prickly boys, you like the soft boys now? I mean, you can't hug Sonic. All those quills. That was a breeze. Oh gosh, one of these is fake, isn't it? Oh, one of these is a teleport, and one of these is probably an actual save. Okay, I need to get to the actual save here. I wish they differentiated which one were teleports. Oh well. I guess, like, part of the thing is that he fakes you out with fake safe spots during this dungeon, but... Okay. Bit of a long dungeon. I guess it's supposed... I feel like this is the halfway point for the game, probably. Or, like, maybe the 2/3 mark or something. Something like that. It's, like, fairly far into the game. You want the, You want the Han Solo. You want the rough around the edges, but with a heart of gold. I see. You need the I can fix him ones. Just be careful. That's how you end up with Twilight. Dalzuma Paralolera. Cast open the gates that lie between heaven and earth. I think our health is fine, yeah. In exchange for the life of this world. Oop, cutscene. Yeah, this is the only part where I'm like, man, we are playing the DS version, huh? Because you can see the compression a little bit here. And like the audio too. Yeah, it's a shame the load times on the PS1 are so long, otherwise we would have gone with that version. Yeah. So speaking of movies and my brother and stuff, my brother got on I don't know why, but he got on like a Twilight kick like last year, and he watched like all the movies. I thought it was ridiculous, but I don't know, whatever. It's kind of funny. Oh, should I make a save state? Hold on. I'm going to make a save state here. So that way if we lose, we don't have to go through like all that again. Okay. Magus. Ah, that frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since last we met? Well enough. I owe you my gratitude. This form has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there's things I'd never have obtained. Ah, Masamune, you've come for me. Let us hope no others interfere this time. That was auto-scrolled, by the way. Again, the bitter black winds begin to blow. Very well. Come, if it is death you seek. Absorbs all but fire. I don't think we have anybody with fire. What now? I guess just maybe magic-wise we can't use elemental stuff. Can we still do physical attacks just fine then? I mean, that's fine if we can't. Change absorbs all but light. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't she have light magic or nah? No, she has ice, I guess? Okay. Okay, let's heal up a minute. I'm like almost out of revives. That's not good. Oh, I am out of revives once I revive these two. Okay. All right, we can't just spam items anymore. Nope. Come on, game. Don't. Come Come on, controller. Don't mess with me now. I don't have time to do miss inputs right now. Well, I haven't lost a fight yet, so if I lose here, I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh shoot, I should use Ice Strike, I think. Sorry, I see that you're saying stuff, Lilith. I'll get to it as soon as I get through this boss fight. Whether I die or whether I win. Oh, is it water or ice? Shoot. Absorbs all but fire. Shoot. I guess that counted as water then? Maybe I should have picked somebody else for this fight then. Besides her, because we'd have more coverage that way. Okay. Oh. Discount Sephiroth. He's more of a Demon King than anything. Like Sephiroth or whatever. If you want to make a comparison to Sephiroth, Luis is probably the best comparison. Okay. That's not good. Yeah. That I don't know. Should I just let myself die? I don't know. Whatever. I think I gotta change out party members a minute. That's fine. We haven't lost in like a while, so. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That's a... Okay, right, because this game has multiple endings. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I thought that that was, like, one of the routes is, like, you lose to him or you win. Okay, never mind. Where do we last save? Otherwise, I have that save state. All the way back here? Where's that save state? Okay, let me swap out Marley for Luca, so we have more coverage, and then go for it. Yeah, save states are definitely useful for stuff like that. Don't have to walk all the way back to the boss or something. It can break the balancing of some games, like if you constantly save state or whatever, but... I did not see you did the little glove pull animation at the start of the fight last time. That's cool. Alright, let's do our usual X strike to start with. Let's go ahead and use Panacea, I guess, on like Chrono for now. Absorbs all but fire, that's fine. Let's go ahead and hold off on attacking with Chrono. Let's have Frog use a potion on Luca. Let's do the combo for Fire Sword. Okay, absorbs all but light. If I hold off on attacking him and just like heal up or whatever, then again he's like constantly sapping our health. Do I have an item that does like damage of a certain type? I don't think so. Does it just change if we don't hit him, or do we have to hit him for him to change his barrier type? Yeah, I think it just spams sap if you don't attack him. Okay, fair enough. So we do have to keep attacking him. We should just try and attack him if we can with the correct element. All right, let's see. But yeah, no, the metaphor villain gives off huge Sephiroth vibes for sure. This guy's a bit more unique. If I'm remembering my internet lore correctly, again, I haven't played this game all the way through before, but I believe you can actually have him join your party if you do things the correct way. I think I'm not going to be able to do that on my first go around without a guide here, so I don't know. Maybe if we decide to do New Game Plus or whatever. I think probably what I'll do is I'll just see like whatever ending I get, and then if, depending on how we're doing, we might do like New Game Plus for like the best ending or whatever, since you get to keep everything. And the game's not too long if we like skip through all the dialogue, and we can just skip through all the fights pretty easily. I don't know. Might be worth doing for like the best ending or whatever. Whatever that is. Is he still on the shadow barrier? I think he is, isn't he? Ah, that's not good. Luke is at low health. Absorbs all but water. Okay. We can deal with that. Ah. Well, not if two of them are dead. Let's get Chrono up a minute. And then heal. We're running out of mid potions as well. And now we don't have anybody who can heal as a skill. Yeah, this is a hard fight for sure. I could go back and get some more items and it would be helpful, but... I don't know. I feel like it's doable with the items we have. Well, let's try a few more times, and then if we can't get it done, we can always come back to it either tomorrow, or we can go back and try and get some more items a minute. I could also try turning down the speed of the battle a little bit, because I feel like I'm losing a lot of time to menuing. Okay, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and try and get back before he finishes killing me. Or, you know what? I don't have to let you guys sit here like this. I can just, hop over. Oop. Oop. There. Here. Ah. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom a minute. And then when I come back, I'm gonna try again. And then if I can't win after that, I guess we'll like go back and try and get some more healing items, some more mid potions and stuff. Okay. Yes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let me go ahead and pause the music then. All right, back over to the game. So, where were we? Okay, let me go ahead and settings. Battle speed, let's do moderate. And then I could turn it back up maybe after this fight, but like to have a bit more time to think during this fight. And then party members, let's swap out Marley for Luca again. Hey Alpha, how's it going? Is it Alifa? Alifa maybe? Or is it like more like Alpha? Alifa. All right, round 3. Let's see how this goes. So let's just do, I guess, X strike to start with, and then we'll go ahead and potion, frog, absorb all the fire. Okay. I don't think you can swap out party members mid-fight. Attack, and then we want fire sword. So as soon as that's available, do that. Let's go ahead and use a mid potion on Chrono a minute. Absorb all but light. Okay, so I think we'll just use an X slash then. Let's wait and see what his new barrier is. He hasn't changed barriers a minute. Ah, shoot. Luca might go down. Come on. Ah, okay. Then heal her up a minute. I gotta go get some more revival items. Used quite a bit on one of those earlier bosses. Same with mid potions. Oh, I forgot that frog can heal everybody. Shoot, I should have been doing that more. Absorb all the water. Okay. Absorb all but shadow. Okay. I have to have frog heal everybody again in a minute. Okay, absorbs all but fire. That's fine. Fire Sword. And then heal. Heal doesn't even cost that much. I guess because it takes up the turn. That's not good. Health is very low on Chrono. I think we just have Frog heal again. Oh, that's light. Oh, I forgot that. I think that the Wind Slash is considered light attack, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we should bring. We could try it with Robo instead of Luca. I don't think it matters too much one way or another. Whatever we do, we're going to be missing some elements, I think. Maybe there's a way to have all the elements. I'm not sure on that. It feels like no matter what you do, you're going to be missing one or two elements. But I could be wrong. That is always a possibility. I tend to be wrong fairly often. Man, I wonder how much health he has. I guess we could have somebody... Oh, interesting. Okay. Can't let him cast that spell. Oh shoot, okay. Oh, that's cool. That is a cool animation for that attack. As much as that like wiped us out, that like is a cool attack. How come P3R wasn't on Game Awards? I don't know. I guess because Atlas already had Metaphor up there. And it was a re-release, I guess? Like it's a remake of an older game. I mean, that didn't stop some other games I know, but like maybe that was some of the reasoning why. That's my best guess anyway. Does he not have a barrier up right now? I guess not, no. Because he lowered it to cast that attack, so... Gotta spam our attacks now while he doesn't have a barrier up. Or maybe this is his second phase and he's gonna change here. Again, I'm not sure how much health he has. Ah. Yeah, he's starting to spam his strongest magic. Glad I turned down the speed a little bit. It does make it a bit more manageable. The other thing I could do is like make it so that the game pauses the like time while you're trying to make a decision. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Third time was the charm. Alrighty. Nice. Your skill with the Masamune is that great already. What's happening? Could it be Lavos? No, he mustn't awaken from his slumber yet. What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools! I but summoned him! He has dwelt within the earth for aeons, absorbing this land's energy and growing ever stronger. Then he wasn't born in this age. What is these? What's energy in the air? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate Lilith. The gate. And a huge one too. You, as if you had not interfered. We're being drawn in. I mean, even if we didn't do anything, Lavos would have eventually destroyed the world. We know that for a fact because we've seen the future. Chrono! Chrono! Was this the start of the game? Chrono, are you still sleeping? Huh. Oh, okay. Honey, you'll be late for work. What? Hear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. Chrono, we can't keep asking my father for help. You need to hold down a job. Oh gosh, this game just got real. Chrono! 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 Oh. No, he was just streaming. Okay. Chrono, awake! Isla? Isla, when Chrono. Want to see Chrono. Go missing mountain. You there? Fall down hurt. Isla, carry back hut. Vegas. Big frog present for Isla eat. Perish the thought. What of the pale-faced man in the cape? Was he not with us? No, only find you. Cape one more tasty. So, he has fled. Magus said that Lavos had existed in ancient times. Lavos? You don't worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. But yeah, as for why P3R wasn't in the Game Awards, best guess is just that Atlas already had Metaphor in there. So, because of the most recent Atlas thing. Honestly, probably if Metaphor didn't come out this year, let's be honest, P3R was going to be there. Because it's Persona, and Persona is a good series, but it is very accessible. And so there's a lot of people who don't play other JRPGs who play Persona. For better or for worse. No, you're good. You didn't even finish. Oh wait, yeah, you did finish the swear. It's fine. I don't care if other people swear. I just don't because I don't usually swear. Chrono okay now? I look busy. Try to find Loroba village. Find village, fight reptiles together. Big fight! Last fight. Beat all reptiles or reptiles beat us. Kino. What wrong? Chrono rest, you be quiet. North wood. Fire. Burn. Big burn. Okay. Apparently the North Woods are on fire, but more importantly, there should be new equipment to trade for. Hold on. Oh, I closed that tab on my on the computer. You know what? So the stream doesn't crash again. Let me just open it up on my phone, and that way it's not taking Chrome's not taking up resources. Yeah. What? Okay, so Chrono trigger. Prehistoric trade. And then after Magus, yeah. So now he has upgraded weapons, so let's get those a minute. So Petal and Fang. We have a good amount of items, so we should be able to get most of them, if not all of them. Petal and Horn. Oh, how are we doing on time? Let's go for another half an hour. I feel like we did pretty good today. We got through that guy. I feel like that's probably the halfway point, if it feels like, because that would be the, I think that's like pretty much all of the party members gathered. And I think you're technically able to recruit Magus at this point, maybe? Not sure. So either way, I feel like that's like probably the halfway point for the game. Because we've been to all the time periods at least once. So. And we found out that Lavos has been around since ancient times, so. So now we're probably gonna have to do a bunch of revisits and stuff, so see new areas of the overworld and all that. Since there's a couple of continents we haven't been to in any time period. Okay. That should be everybody's equipment. Let me see if... Well, Frog wouldn't get a new... I don't think Frog's gonna get a new weapon for a long time. Because, yeah. Or at least not for a while longer, because the Masamune is the Masamune, right? Well, I guess we'll see how fast and far AI goes in the next couple years. I don't know if you saw the video I posted in Discord, but it was a pretty good guy is paying for a service where for $100 a month he gave him 2 minutes of him just talking, and it was able to dub his voice in an entirely different language and match the like mouth movements and everything with an AI generated version of like the video for him, which is kind of cool for education purposes. The idea that you could like translate any sort of like educational content into another language, into any language, and also have like video to go along with it, but is also like, ooh, yeah, on just like 2 minutes of footage. It's like, I feel like if people are sick of slop content now, just wait until you can auto generate it with ChatGPT and like turn it into a video. It's gonna be like all those articles and stuff, but like video form. It's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. But yeah. Do we like it or not? Anyway. Alright. Apparently the North Forest was on fire, so we should probably go deal with that. Oh, there's a hut over here. Have I been over here? Oh, Laruba Ruins. Oh, this is the town that they were gonna try and find. Reptiles, take Kino. Reptiles kill all. Stop. Try stop, Reptiles. What do now? Okay, that's Kino. Reptiles follow Isla. Isla, bad luck. People fight. Reptiles kill all. You fight, so Reptiles mad. Isla, this is your fault. Look at village. Reptiles follow you. Now village ruined. Isla, sorry. Reptiles strong. Live long before us. So we hide. But Isla say fight together. Isla still fight now. Isla alive. Isla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Isla's strong, so make big talk. You're not strong. No strong. Fight, get more strong. Isla help, but now need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Dactyl? Go Tyretto Lair. Tyretto Lair, Reptile Castle. Danger. Even Isla danger. Isla want die? No, want live, so go. Isla be okay. Give Dactyl. Yes, give Dactyl. Elder tell Keeper, so go Dactyl nest. Isla be careful. Elder, big help. You take care, Isla. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's something, all right. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. It's gonna change things a lot, I think, in the next 10, 20 years. I don't know. I mean, technology has already changed a lot in like 10, 20 years, right? Like since the early 2000s. Imagine if it goes for another 20. Oh, I'm gonna be like an old grandpa, and my like grandkids are gonna be jacked into the metaverse, and I'm gonna be like playing like stuff. I'm gonna be catching up to stuff on the like the PS5, and they're gonna be like, Grandpa, why are you still playing those old games? How can you play a game that you can't, like, directly interact with? That's so weird. Why would you play with a controller? Yep. Things are gonna get weird. Oh well. Meh. It is what it is. Maybe it's because I have the luxury to be blasé about things, because I'm in a pretty good spot right now, but I'm just kind of blasé about things a lot of the time. Like, if it doesn't kill me, then, well, I guess whatever, right? I'll live. And as long as I'm still here, I might as well keep living. Oh, well, here's the thing. I don't know if you can win necessarily. It's just things are gonna change, for better or for worse. There's gonna be a lot of slop created, so I think people are gonna want more like human created, like quality content. It's going to raise the bar of a lot of different types of videos and stuff. Like, it's gonna be a lot easier to like get stock B-roll footage for a video, or to like create graphics for a video with AI. But so it's gonna, like, once again, just like how editing software has gotten a lot better, and so like now the bar for YouTube videos is a lot higher than it was early on. It's gonna be that same thing again, but it also means that like there's gonna be a lot of like content that is of the quality that we would find like good to great now, but it's just gonna be slop content with like no substantial meaning. It's just gonna be more junk filler stuff that you're gonna have to wade through to find like the actual stuff. I think that's the way it's probably gonna go, at least on that side. It's hard to say what ramifications it'll have on like jobs and like different like things like that, different creative works. But I think the same thing with art too. Like, it'll be a tool that'll help elevate a lot of people to make art that's better than they could have made otherwise, which will be very useful for the casual user. But it also means that, like, I don't know. I feel like people are going to get more experimental with art and try and find new styles and stuff that can't be as easily replicated by AI, and is less obviously like AI, or is obviously not AI because like there's not a model of it yet. So that'll be interesting. But I also think that, like, you know, there's already a lot of really good art, or we would consider really good art, that has been generated by AI. Like, it's at a quality now. And the thing is, like, if you look at it and you can still tell that it's like it's generated now, give it another few years, right? Like, look how fast it's grown, like from the Will Smith video to like where we are now with like video generation and stuff. Give it another few years and it'll get even better, probably. Who knows if it'll like plateau out? Like, maybe it won't improve as quickly as people say it will, but it'll keep improving, you know? The way it is now, it's the worst it's ever going to be going forward. So. Even if you can still tell that there's weird stuff with it now, you know, it's just going to keep getting better. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's going to be one of those things where it's like the internet. It's going to change a lot of things, both for the better and for the worse. I don't know how that'll change, but, well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Don't leave without us. I can't fly. Chrono! You aren't trying to sneak off without us, are you? No, Tyranno, they are a danger. You know, come. Maybe you'll die. Nope, Can't turn our backs on you like that. We owe you one. Right, Chrono? Isla have good friend. All right, it's set to the Tyranno lair. I think that's just because of the internet, to be honest. Everything is so impersonal that like people just they don't feel bad about saying stuff over the internet is the thing, right? Because it's just like it's so disconnected. Gosh, it's too bad that the audio is a little compressed here. Audio and video, yeah. That'd be cool to like look at the uncompressed version of these animatics. All right, before we move any further, let me change out. Oh, a fist possessing untold strength. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. I feel like this means that she wouldn't be very good in the late game, because eventually you could like get everybody's strength up to 99. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Let me swap. Give you that for now. Let's swap this and that then. Third eye, double your evasion. That'll be good. And then we'll give you the +4 strength thing she was wearing. Because like the way people talk on the internet, especially on like Twitter and stuff, isn't the way people talk and think online or in real life. Sorry. Like a lot of the things that people say online, they would never say in real life. Like, what's the quote? A lot of y'all got too comfortable with being online and not getting hit or whatever. And like, you shouldn't hit people, but there are a lot of people who like, they say stuff that would never work in reality, but because it's on the internet, it like, you can't like check them on it or really on it or anything. Like there's a lot of stuff that people think is common sense on like Twitter and stuff that like just isn't. You know? Because like, who are the people who have like 8 hours a day to be on Twitter and like post and care about like what's going on there? It's like people who are already in a pretty good spot or are mentally ill. You know? So, yeah, there's a bit of a lead, yeah, just, ooh, this music's good. I don't know, that's my opinion. Oh, I forgot to stock up on healing items. I guess since we came back to the prehistoric era, there wasn't a chance to do so, really. Okay. Oh, there's. Da-da, 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 da-da. I like this music, though. It's good stuff. I don't know. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. It's just all my own opinion and observations. Well, I hope it's my own opinions and observations. I don't know. I consume so much media and content. It's a little hard for me to... I don't know. I feel like I need to sit down more and, like, figure out what I think versus, like, what I've just taken in from others that I think sounds good. I don't know. I think I need to do that more. So I hope it's stuff that I think and not just what I think sounds good. Hey, thank you for following. I can't read. Maybe I'll have to move that. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's a little hard to read over top the chat there. Maybe I just had a drop shout of that. I haven't changed that in a minute. Hold on. Once I get through this fight, I have to make a reminder for myself to change that. Yeah, if I just had a drop shadow to that, that should work. Okay, there we go. I wrote down. I'll fix it later off stream. And there's something else I have to fix. Yeah. I still have to make a raid emote as well. Maybe I'll think about that more once I'm done with the current project I'm working on. I've also thought about like revamping the bathroom break thing. I think the timer is still fine, but I think it should be less prominent on there. Might be some other fun stuff I could do as well. We're about to have a feast, and you're about to be a roast beast. It's the apes. Oh, I should turn the battle speed back up. I was like, why are these fights starting to be a bit slow? Because I turned the battle speed down. Yeah. I needed it for the boss fight, but I should turn it back up now that we're done with that. I can turn up the battle message speed too. Yeah. I thought I had that higher. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I also think that like having a smaller window to express thoughts and feelings doesn't like help. Isla! Kino, move back! Isla, save Kino! We can open the door, you know. Isn't the button right there? Oh, she climbed over it. Okay. Squeezes herself through. What are you going to do now? Kino, sorry. All Kino's fault. It's okay. Kino, take all Laruba person. Run. What'd Isla do? Isla strong live, weak die. Isla go be strong. Kino go too. Kino no come. Isla die. Kino no Ioka chief. Isla. Oh, she broke out by herself. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Isla strong. No lose. Kino no. Kino show you something. Follow Kino. I wonder. Yeah, well, it's x.com now, right? That's shorter to type at least. Gosh. I love how, like, I don't know. I don't want to get into a ton of stuff about Elon Musk because people have opinions on him, and I don't know. People have opinions. But I just find it funny that he said, oh, it's called X now, and nobody listened. There's so much stuff now where I look at like people's like social media pages, like brand social media pages and stuff, and they like haven't changed any of their branding or like updated the logo at all. It's still like the Twitter logo, and sometimes it's like the Twitter logo from like several years ago. Very funny. I don't know, it's just funny to me. I don't know. There's stuff to like and dislike about Mr. Elon, but it's just very funny to me that he tried to like change that, and like everybody's like, nah, I don't think I will. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Music changed. I learned cat attack. Okay. Oh, what was his son's name? Sorry, can you remind me what his son's name was? I'm joking. Please don't try and type that all out. Ah, that poor kid. You know there are laws against like what you can name your kid, because like in case you try and like name them shit fart or something, you can't do that. You legally are not allowed to name your kid shit fart. Unbelievable. What happened to democracy? What happened to freedom of speech? To be honest, kids are mean enough. Yeah, kids are mean enough with just normal names. Oh, kind of reminds me of like, what's that, that country song? The Boy Named Sue. How do you do? My name is Sue. That was a fun song. I wonder if this guy can drop you off the ledge and like make you climb back up. Oh, he didn't that time. Oh yeah, XAEA12. Oh my gosh, it sounds like his naming sense for people and machines are exactly the same. Gosh. Well, thank goodness that he can legally get it changed when he's old enough. I wonder what his nickname is gonna be. Because you know he's gonna have a nickname. I'm just gonna call him 12. Would be awesome if this was true turn-based. I mean, you can kind of do that with a setting here on the DS version. Hold on. I'll show you. You can kind of make it more turn-based. Okay, let me get through this fight. Tau Techno Mechanicus must. That is hilarious. Are you making that up? Please tell me you're making that up. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize his naming sense was that bad. No, he literally just named it after Warhammer stuff. Like, that's... Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's fine for, like... maybe a middle name or something, or if you want to make, like, a reference to a Warhammer character for the name, that's fine, but, like, just naming them different factions or whatever. Because if I remember correctly, like, the Tau is, like, a faction in Warhammer, and so it's, like, Techno Mechanicus, so you just name them, like... Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Why? Who lets... Oh my gosh. Why would you let someone do that to your child? Maybe he just doesn't have enough people in his life to tell him no. Maybe just that's it. Maybe just nobody wants to bother to tell him no anymore. Who knows? Man, yeah, that sucks for that kid. Boy, howdy. Oh, you can just use can I use heal for everybody a minute? Oh, can I not use, oh, right, I was gonna show you his setting a sec, Moon. So if you go into settings here on the DS version, there is a setting, do. Interesting. There's a lot of options here, but shortcut assignments. Huh. Wow, there's so much you can do here. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this menu. Huh. Oh, this is a tutorial for this. Okay, I see. Man, there's so much customizability here. Okay. All right. Thank you, tutorial. Okay. I didn't want to have to do it. Okay, so where is it? Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted right here. So in this version of the game, Moon, you can change it to wait, which I can do it for like one battle here. I'll show you. But basically, when you're choosing a action, yeah. Oh, I forgot to heal. Okay. Or wait, can we not use skills through the menu? Maybe I should swap out for somebody who can heal a minute then. Oh, I did already. Okay. Well, let's just heal with potions then. Ah, sorry. I know I keep getting sidetracked. Nope. This input. So anyway. But, so the way it works with this setting on is that... What the heck? What's going on around here? When you're choosing a move, time will stop. So it works more like a traditional... So see now, time is, like, stopped for everybody, right? Or it should be. It should be stopped. Maybe I didn't hit save. Okay, hold on. But, like, while you're picking, like, a tech or something... It should stop. Yes. Okay, nobody's doing it. Yeah, okay. So you can see, like, while I'm picking a skill, it's not, like, continuing the charge up and everything. It does make the combat a little, like, not quite as, like, fast-paced and stuff, but yeah. I also find it funny that, he just straight up, like, has two words for the middle name there. Where it's, like, Techno Mechanicus, because that's two different words as a, It's not, like, a true, like, turn-based RPG, right? But it's more similar to, like, the Final Fantasy, like, active battle system that way. And you can do a lot to mess around with, like, the speed and stuff of the game. Oh, gosh darn it. All right. Oh, please tell me it's gonna reconnect on the first try. Please, 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 pretty please, pretty please with a cherry on top. No. Dang it. Oh. All right. Let's use a Pete. Let's try and finish out strong, yeah? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. What's even going on? I don't even know. All right. So yeah, sorry about that. Internet went out. Yeah. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Not much I can unfortunately do about that for the time being, so just try and finish out stream. I think we're gonna go ahead and keep going until we can find a spot to save, and then at that point we should be good. Oh, hi Lilith. Sorry about that. Yeah, internet went out. I think we're gonna try and find a spot here to save and probably wrap it up here soon. So, come back to it tomorrow. It's fine. I guess I have save states. I could technically save anywhere, but we're doing fine. I just need to start thinking about wrapping it up for today. The only thing I would say, Lilith, is you have to like pick a very generic like last name. Like, well, I was gonna say Schultz, but I don't know if Schultz is generic. But you have to like pick a very bland like last name to go after the weird like first and middle name. It's very disappointing that the internet's been kind of bad lately. It was doing so well there for a while after we replaced the router. Now it's not doing so hot anymore. Oh gosh. So many ambushes. That's a shame. But it is what it is. No point in getting all bent out of shape I'm over it, I guess. I don't know, I try not to anyway. It does get frustrating sometimes, but yeah. Because I just imagine like how frustrating it must be for the viewer as well. And like, you know, if it wasn't that way, we probably would have more people just hang around and watch and stuff. Because a lot of people like to lurk, but like when they get kicked out of the stream because it goes down or whatever, especially on YouTube, because like Twitch, you can just refresh the page after like a minute or so. YouTube, you're kind of owned, so you have to like go and find the news stream that YouTube creates, which is always fun. It wouldn't be the worst name, but it wouldn't be, I don't know, it's one that you'd easily be able to make fun of. That's my like criteria if like a name is bad or not. Can a child make fun of it? If yes, the name is bad. Oh shoot. Health is getting pretty low. Okay, oh wait, can't she heal? Oh, well, she's down. Okay. Okay, so lightning. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I know. Kids gonna make fun of anything, but like, if it makes it like easier, then we should probably not name our children that. I mean, people in general shouldn't name their kids that. But did you just get a revive as a skill? No, she got ice too. Okay, fair enough. EP needed, oh no, wait, that's the next attack, okay. We haven't used any triple attacks. Probably should have done that for like boss fights or something. Heal beam, that'd be nice. Looks like we only have one triple attack so far. Not sure if it shows all the ones we can do, or only just ones that we've like seen. Like we've had those 3 people in the party, and so it shows it. I don't think so though, because I think a little surprised that there's not like a combination of aura and kiss or whatever. Like aura kiss or whatever, since they're 2 healing options. Get rid of that guy. $3,000 damage. Did I read that right? Was that 3,000 damage? Dang. All right. Oh gosh, dang it. Man. Can't walk 5 steps around here. Who raised the encounter rate to 90%? Come on. I guess this is why random encounters are kind of annoying, yeah? Because you just randomly walk into them. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Lilith. I'm glad you had a good stream. Hopefully it took your mind off some things. Good luck with your exams. Talk to you later. $1,252 damage. Yep, that does a lot of damage. Okay, Chrono leveled up. Hip hip cheerio. Oh, one of these guys. All right, let me heal up. I feel like we should be getting relatively close to the next chance to heal up. Yeah, there's a safe point right behind him. Okay. Let me restore some of our MP a minute. And then let's try this. Actually, no, wait, we can't do that right now. Never mind. We can't do our only... Oh, we can get by him. Okay, whatever. All right, yeah, here's a good chance to wrap up for today then. Let me just make sure I use a shelter then, and we'll go and save. And then we'll be able to pick up and finish this dungeon tomorrow. A natural selection. Interesting. Interesting name for a section of a game. Oh boy. All right, I gotta... All right, let's go ahead and head over here a minute. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. I'm sorry that the stream went down a few times. I guess I'll have to test my internet and see if I can find a better spot that's a bit more consistent for streaming. But sometimes the internet be what it be, you know? So, apologies on that. I'll upload the VOD so that people watching back can, like, watch through without having to, like, you know, watching a bunch of different stuff. I'll try and upload that and stuff maybe later tonight. We'll see how my internet is, right? But yeah, sorry about that. Hope you enjoyed the stream, whichever section you caught of it. Seems like there's a decent amount of interest for Chrono Trigger, which is good. Saw some new people in chat in Twitch and everything. Had some lurkers, obviously. I don't see anything, but I do see you, and I appreciate you. But yeah, I'll hopefully talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. I'll be back with more Chrono Trigger tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys. See you, Moon, Lilith, Jeppo, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I do appreciate it. See ya.